Thursday. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today. I hope you all are doing very, very well. I'm so glad you all are here. I've missed you all so much. I feel like it's been a while since I've been live, which it definitely has because I think our last stream was a week ago. So it's been a while since we've chatted. So I am so thrilled to be here with you all today. For these sprints, hopefully we'll get lots of work and lots of reading done. We're planning to be here all day, like we usually do, until about 5 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have plenty of sprints to get everything done that we need to do. But I'm just so excited to hang out with all of you and catch up and chat and see what you all are up to while we get everything done. I always say you guys really are our bookish friends, and I love these sprints because it just feels like catching up with your friends. So I'm so grateful you are here. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're up to today. What are you reading? What are you working on? Let me know all the things that you're going to be doing today. But I'm so glad you are here. I can't thank you enough for joining. Stuff will probably pop in a bit later. So it's just me to start, but I'm just so excited to be here. I need these sprints just as much as you guys do. And when we're not live, I am watching everybody else's sprints all week long. So to those of you that also sprint, thank you so much because you help me on the days that we're not sprinting. When I watch your sprints, you help me get a lot done. So I'm happy to do the same for you. So I'm so grateful you are here. Say hi in the chat and let me know what you're up to. I am going to be working from home today, just like pretty much most of the sprints. Yeah, it's been a good week. It's been a busy week. I feel like February and March have been pretty busy for me work-wise. Let me know how they've been for you. I definitely feel like as we get closer to like the warmer weather in the springtime, my schedule just gets busier and busier because I don't know, because people are like doing more, my work always picks up in my personal life. Like there's always a lot of events in like springtime, like our younger sister's getting married, so we're planning her bridal shower. I have a baby shower to go to. There's just like always a lot of events, I think, in the spring, and there's always just a lot more going on in life when the weather starts to get warmer. So my work has definitely been picking up in my personal life, so which I'm grateful for. But it's just, it's a bit of an adjustment when you go from having like nothing going on in the winter to a bunch of things happening. But it's all good. It's just a transition. So let me know how your week's going, how your month is going. I hope you're having a lovely March so far. This year's already going by super, super quickly. It's just crazy. I can't believe we're already in March. But I hope you all are doing well and are having a great week, day, month so far. Let me know. Get cozy, grab your drink. I have my iced coffee here in my Gilmore Girls season mug. If you could see that, get your cozy drink and get ready to do lots of reading and whatever you want to do. Work. We'll have plenty of sprints to keep us going today. So I'm going to be working from home. Let me know what you are going to be doing. I don't know if I'll get any reading in because I have a lot of work to do, but I'll share the book I'm reading. So I'm actually reading a thriller right now, which you guys know thrillers for me are just very, very hit or miss. I'm very picky with thrillers, and I never really love them. The only ones I've really loved are like The Silent Patient and then Frida McFadden. Those are like the two that I like have loved. They're very hit or miss, but I still do like psychological thrillers a lot because I was a psychology major, so I just find them very interesting. But like I said, they're very hit or miss for me because usually the characters are super unlikable, and sometimes I just have a hard time getting into the plots and the storylines. So I do have some thrillers on my TBR cart. You can't see in the corner. So I'm trying to get through them. I was thinking about filming a dedicated reading vlog where I read only thrillers for a week. Would you want to see that? Let me know. Um, I don't know if you've seen how other people do those vlogs where it's like dedicated to a certain genre, but I was thinking about doing that for thrillers, like reading only thrillers for a week because I have quite a few thrillers that I've kind of been saving for that video. But I'm reading a thriller today, and this is In a Dark, Dark Wood by Ruth Ware. I actually found this in a little free library, but it has a Target sticker on it, so the person who bought this bought it at Target. It's one of those like tall mass market paperbacks. You guys know I'm a paperback person. I do not like hardcovers, so I was happy to find this in paperback. So yeah, this is In a Dark, Dark Wood by Ruth Ware. I just found out that this was actually her debut novel, which I had no idea. So this was her first book, and I was a little skeptical going into this because Ruth Ware is very hit or miss for me. Let me know if you guys are a fan of her books or not, and if you read any of them, let me know which ones. I read a few of her books, and I didn't love them. I think I read The Woman in Cabin 10, which I liked. I didn't love it. And I read The Lion Game from her, which I did not like at all. I could not get into The Lion Game. So her books are very hit or miss for me. So I was a little scared to go into this one, but since I got it for free, I figured why not? So I started this like 2 days ago, and honestly, I barely got any reading done yesterday because we were busy. So I started it 2 days ago, and you could see that's where I am. I think I'm on page 137 out of like 350. So I'm not even halfway in yet. That's where I am. But so far, I'm actually enjoying this one. This one is pretty good. I'm wondering, since this was her first book, and I'm actually liking it better than her newer ones, I'm wondering if I actually am going to prefer her older books to like her newer ones because I'm really liking this one and I heard good things. I really like her writing in this one. And the characters are not unbearable in this one. You know, a lot of times with thrillers, I can't stand the characters, but in this one, they're actually okay. And the plot's pretty interesting. There have been no twists or anything yet where I am. The plot and everything's still building, but so far so good. I'm enjoying this one, and it reminds me of if any of you have read The Writing Retreat by Julia Bartz. I think that one came out like a year ago. That one was like a newer release last year, The Writing Retreat. It's very similar to that one. It reminds me of it because the main character in this one is a writer, just like in that one. So yeah, it gives me the Writing Retreat vibes, which I didn't love that book. So I'm actually liking this one more. So I'm really enjoying this one so far, which I'm very happy about because I just never know with thrillers how I'm gonna feel about them. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe Ruth Ware's older books are for me. I don't know, because her other ones I didn't like as much. So, but I'm really, really enjoying this. I don't know if I'll get any more done today, but we'll see. I figured, Steph and I are mood readers and we like to read with like the seasons and the weather. So it's been very gloomy and rainy here all week. So to me, that screams like thriller and cozy mystery weather. So that's why I decided to pick up this one, but I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to read any more today during sprints. We'll see. But yeah, really enjoying this, and I figured I would share. Let me know if you read any Ruth Ware or if you have any thriller recommendations. I'm always looking for some. But I'd love to know what you think if you've read this book or any of Ruth Ware's books. I know a lot of people love them, so I've been determined to find one from her that I really like. And so far, so good with this one. So I'll keep you guys updated as I get further into it. But let me know if you're a Ruth Ware fan, if you've read any of her books. I would love to know. So I'm going to be working from home, and like I said, if I have time, I'll do some reading. Let me know what you all are going to be doing for the sprints. And I know I'm rambling on. I just have one more thing to mention before we get started. I'm just going to mention this once. I'm not going to spam all of you, but I did want to let you all know, in case any of you missed it, that we decided to start a channel membership on this channel. We're calling it the New Romantics membership, which goes with our book club called the New Romantics Book Club. So this is a monthly membership that you can pay a low monthly fee. It's $2.99 a month, so $3 a month if you choose. And it's basically it works kind of like a Patreon, if you will, where you get exclusive perks from us if you join the membership. So we just launched it with our channel here. Now that we're YouTube partners, which is very exciting. We've been thinking about starting a Patreon, like a lot of people do. But then we decided that the YouTube membership that's literally through YouTube would be just so much easier for us to keep up with because, it's attached to YouTube. It's not a separate place like Patreon is. And, we both work full time. YouTube's not our job. So we wanted something, we've always wanted to start a channel membership, but we wanted something that was like easy to manage. So we started a YouTube channel membership right here instead of doing Patreon. We figured this would be so much easier. So we did launch it I think a couple of days ago, and if you're interested in joining, you'll see next to our channel name below, next to the subscribe button, there's a button that says join. So if you click on the join button, it'll show you like all the perks and I'll give you all the details for what you would get if you joined the membership. So we would love for you to join the membership if you're interested, to get some more perks. If you're a fan of our channel and you want to support us further, feel free to hit the join button below and join our channel membership. You'll get some really fun perks. I'll go through them really fast. So we're giving you a 15% off exclusive discount code for our merch shop that you can use anytime. It does not expire. We have never offered 15% off for anyone. So that'll be an exclusive membership discount for our merch shop. So you'll get the discounted merch. Then you'll get to choose a video for us to film each month or however often you want. So you'll get to give us a video request and we will film the video. That's the second perk. The third one is that you will get to choose either a book genre or a specific book for us to read each month. So that's a super fun perk. You'll literally get to pick what we read. And you'll also get early access to our new videos. So we usually upload every Wednesday. So if you're a channel member, you get early access to our videos. So you'll get to watch them one day before the public does. So those are our channel perks. If any of those interest you, hit the join button below and sign up. It's $2.99 a month. We wanted to keep it super affordable. But again, just something fun. If you want to support our channel further, we would appreciate you joining. We would love to have you as a channel member. You also get a badge next to your name, and you get shout outs during our sprints. So it's totally up to you if you want to join or not. No pressure. You can always hit the join button below to look at the details and sign up if you want to. No pressure. We're still going to love you either way, whether you join as a channel member or not. So don't feel like you have to. There's absolutely no pressure. It's just an add-on bonus if you want to support us further. But if you can't do it, no worries at all. We still love you just as much. And we just appreciate your support on this channel for free. So I just wanted to throw it out there that we started a channel membership. I'm not going to keep mentioning it over and over, but I just wanted to mention it once. So yeah, if you want to join, click the button below. We would love to have you as a channel member, but like I said, totally up to you. No pressure. We're not going to love you any less if you don't join. We appreciate you being here all the same. So I just wanted to mention that once. Now I'm done. Enough rambling for me. That is everything I wanted to say. Let us know if you have any questions about the membership, but I'm super excited about it. But welcome to our sprints. I'm so glad you are here, and I am going to finally read through your comments. Thank you so much for dealing with my rambling. I really appreciate it. And let's see who's here today. Lula is here. Hi, Lula. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? So nice to see you. Donna's here. Hi, Donna. Thanks for joining. Good morning, Stacey and Steph. I'm doing things this morning. I mean, that says it all. I have things to work on, but also my sick brain is just kind of going with the flow at the moment. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling well. I know you were saying that you have a cold, and that is not fun. So I really hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the love and well wishes. I really hope you feel better. That is not fun at all. Um, Yeah, it just no one likes being sick. So I really hope you feel better. I know colds are like one of those things that take a while to go away. So just hang in there. Hopefully you can, take some time to yourself, take it a little bit easier, Donna. Of course, we still all have things we have to get done. But maybe just do the bare minimum and let yourself rest. But I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, don't push yourself too hard. You got to give yourself grace when you're sick, you know what I mean? But yeah, whether you're productive or not today, totally okay. But I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it, even though you're not feeling well. And this was my comment. I said, welcome, share what you're reading or working on today. Lula said, I'm updating my spending log in my bullet journal. Ooh, that is great, Lula. Good for you. Always great to be up to date with like your budgeting and whatnot. So I hope that's going well. It's been too long since I've done this, so I'm still on February 6th. That's okay, at least you're doing it right. You guys know I hate numbers, I hate math, so I tend to put things with, like, my budget off. I always put them off. I procrastinate, it's not good, I need to work on it because I am a business owner, so I need to be up to date on my finances. I'm organized for the most part, but I'm just not a numbers person, so anything having to do with, like, math and numbers, I always put off. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm reading This Could Be Us today. Ooh, I hope you're liking that one. Let me know what you think so far. Hopefully, you can get some more reading done with us. Hi, Dreamcatcher. Thanks for joining. Good morning, Stacey and Steph. I am planning on reading and doing some research on going live. Ooh, that's so exciting. What are you reading? Let me know. And are you talking about going live on YouTube? Are you talking about reading sprints? Let me know what you're talking about. But if it is about going live, I'm happy to answer any questions you have. Feel free to send me a DM on Instagram. My accounts are below. I think you're already following. But yeah, if you have any questions, if you're talking about like YouTube, like sprints, let me know. I'd be happy to help. But hope everything is going well. And what are you reading today? Hi, Christina. Welcome to our sprints today. Good morning. Hope everyone's well. Just got my second coffee, which means I need to be productive for a bit. What to do? Giving hugs to the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. Always appreciate you. I'm still working on my first coffee. I hope you're enjoying your second. Give us some options. What are some things that need to get done? And we can help you kind of decide what to work on. Let me know, but you don't have to be productive unless you want to. Totally up to you. But let me know. So glad you're here. Donna said hi to Laura, Dreamcatcher, Christina, and Lula. Hi Jess, thanks for joining. Good morning. Fantastic start to my day. Sitting on my back porch swing, watching my daughter play in the sandbox. That is so nice, Jess. Sounds like you have some great weather down there to be able to sit outside. I am so jealous. I love sitting outside, but still too cold for that. It's another gloomy, rainy day here. So I hope you're soaking up that nice warm weather. And having a nice slow morning with your daughter sounds lovely. I hope everything is going well with your pregnancy, that you're feeling okay and everything is healthy. But thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Beatrice. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. I found your channel pretty recently and I've been really loving your sprints as well. So thank you for joining ours. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I am doing great. How are you? Let me know. So glad you're here. I'm having a very calm day since it's my birthday. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. I'm so, so happy for you. Thank you for sharing. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. So happy you could spend it with us on the sprints today. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate you being here when you could literally be doing anything else today. Do you have any plans for your birthday? What are you going to be doing? Let us know. I would love to know if you're going to be doing anything or not. Some birthdays I like to be super chill, and then others I like to do something fun. So let me know if you have any plans for your birthday. I would love to know, but I'm so glad that you decided to spend your birthday with us. I'm so grateful. So I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday. Sending you all the birthday wishes. I'm going to start Heartless and read Children of Blood and Bone. Ooh, great picks. Steph and I were just talking about Children of Blood and Bone. I feel like that book has been kind of like coming back because isn't it like an older book? I feel like I've been seeing a lot more hype about it recently. So I feel like some of the older books like The Hunger Games are coming back and like that one, which I think is really fun. So hopefully you enjoy both of those books and can get some reading done. Dreamcatcher said hi to Donna. Lula said happy birthday. Yes. Beatrice said to Lula, thank you. I think everyone's saying happy birthday. Donna said happy birthday. Hi, Donna. Happy birthday. So sweet. Hi, Lexi. Thanks for joining us. Said happy birthday as well. Dreamcatcher says happy birthday. Jess says happy birthday. Thank you all for saying happy birthday to Beatrice. Thank you, everyone. Of course. And Laura said, ah, the birthday girl is here. Love it. Jess said, I'm reading It Ends With Us by Colleen Hoover. Ooh, Jess, let me know what you think. I actually just read the second one, which is It Starts With Us, and I loved it. So, and I loved the first one too. I literally just finished It Starts With Us like last week. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. Hi Lexi, thanks for joining. Welcome. Good morning. Finishing the last 50 pages of Things We Never Got Over, and then going to be starting My Sister the Serial Killer or continue to listen to God Killer. Ooh, those are fun choices. Let me know what do you think of Things We Never Got Over? Are you enjoying it? I hope so because that one's on my TBR. I hope you're still liking it. I'm planning to start that series at some point this year. I already have it on my Kindle. I just need to read it. So hopefully you can get that done today. 50 pages is definitely doable, but let me know how you're liking it. Hopefully you're still enjoying Things We Never Got Over. I definitely want to read it, so I hope you're enjoying it. Beatrice said to Laura, hi. And to Jess, thank you. I love it. Christina said, happy birthday, Beatrice. Hello there. Welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining us. Please remind me of your name because your name is escaping me right now, but welcome to our sprints. So glad you're here. Good morning, everyone. I'm reading Miss Plum and Miss Penny by Dorothy Evelyn Smith. That sounds like a fun read. I have not read that one. Let me know what you think so far, and hopefully you're enjoying it. You can get some more reading done with us today. But please remind me of your name if you don't mind. I forgot your name. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Christina said hi to Donna. Beatrice said thank you, Christina. Only thrillers sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know if you do any of you watch those reading vlogs where people just read like one genre for a week? I love watching those, like reading romance for a week, reading cozy mysteries for a week, reading thrillers only for a week. So I thought it'd be fun to do one for thrillers because I feel like I would have a lot to say about them because, I'm not the biggest thriller fan. Like, since they're very hit or miss, I feel like it would be kind of a fun video to do. It would kind of like get me out of my comfort zone, if you will, with reading. So yeah, let me know if you'd want to see that. But yeah, Christina, I agree. I think it would be really fun. And like I said, I have some thrillers like sitting on my cart because I've been kind of saving them to potentially film that video. But I wanted to check with you guys first to see if it's something that you'd be interested in. Yeah, so let me know if you like that idea. It sounds like you would watch it, Christina. So I appreciate it. But yeah, I thought that would be kind of fun. And we're also doing a series of reading vlogs this year while we're reading through our TBRs. So I can kind of incorporate it into that series as well. So yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I have a bunch of thrillers sitting on my cart waiting to be read. So I feel like it would be a good idea to save them for that video. So, because, I read a lot in a week, so I would definitely need multiple books to choose from. So I'll definitely film that soon. So stay tuned for that vlog. But I'm glad that you think it sounds fun, Christina. Thank you for that. Just said I'm forcing myself to drink a big glass of water before I make coffee since the pregnancy has made me pretty dehydrated. Yeah, that's good, Jess. And I feel like we should all do that anyways. We should all be drinking water before coffee. Honestly, I never do that. I know it's bad, but I always start with my coffee and then have my water after. I'm horrible. I know you're supposed to drink water right when you wake up, but I struggle. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like the taste of water in the morning, like right when I wake up. I feel like I have to have my coffee first, but coffee is super dehydrating, so we do need to remember to hydrate for sure. And especially being pregnant, I've heard that you can get super dehydrated and thirsty. So good for you for forcing yourself to drink that water. But hey, at least that'll give you your motivation to, like, your coffee will kind of be the reward, right? So good for you for doing that. Laura said I really enjoyed that Ruth Ware book. I hope you enjoy it too. Awesome. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it, Laura. Glad to hear that. Um Oh yeah, I was watching Kat's novel Adventures, her sprints yesterday, and I said that I was reading this and she said that she loved this one too. So I think a lot of people like you too, Laura, really like this one. So it makes sense why I'm liking it. But yeah, I didn't even know until I like or no, I don't think it was on the back. I get it said it on Goodreads or something that this is her debut book, so I didn't even realize this was her first book. Um But yeah, and I love how Reese Witherspoon blurbed it. So yeah, I'm really liking it. So I'm really glad that you enjoyed that one. Tina's here. Hi, Tina. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hello, y'all. Good morning. Just got done with an appointment. I hope the appointment went well. What are you going to be doing today, Tina? Thanks for joining. Christina said hi to Laura and hi to Tina. Rita is here. Hi, Rita. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints today. Good morning, Stacey. Good morning, everyone. What are you up to today? Let us know. But thank you for joining us. Lexi said Ruth Ware is very hit or miss for me as well. Yes, thank you. However, I think a thriller vlog would be great if you choose to do it. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much for saying that. I'll definitely film it soon, so stay tuned. One of our goals for this channel this year was to film more reading vlogs because we love filming them. Vlogs are some of my favorite content to film, and I know you all like watching reading vlogs as well. So, yeah, stay tuned. I'll be filming the thriller vlog very soon. So, thank you for letting me know that you would definitely watch it. And yeah, I'm glad that you can relate with Ruth Ware. I don't know why. I've been determined to find a book from her that I really like because so many people love her books, and it just hadn't happened for me yet. So, but I think this one might be changing it for me. Because this one is definitely the best one that I've read from her so far. So, Lexi, I highly recommend trying this one from her if you haven't read it yet. Because this one is definitely different from her other books, and I'm liking it a lot more. But yeah, her books are so hit or miss. For sure. Laura said hi to Christina. Christina said morning, Rita. Rita said hi, Christina. Hi, Laura. Finished reading A Murder of Magpies by Judith Flanders. Pretty fun. It was a murder mystery with comedy. Ooh, that sounds really fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'll definitely have to check that one out. Almost sounds like a cozy mystery. I feel like the author kind of sounds familiar, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rita. What are you going to be reading next? Let us know. Lula said, now that you mention it, it's raining here too. I didn't even notice until you mentioned it, and now I can hear it raining. Oh, that's so cool. I love gloomy days at home, so I'm actually happy that it's raining. It's been a super gloomy, rainy week here for us. I feel like it's rained like almost every day. Let me know how the weather is where you are. I'm always curious. But yeah, interesting how it's raining where you are too. But yeah, when I'm working from home, I really enjoy like the cozy, gloomy weather. Hi, Kiana. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us today. Good morning. I'm reading The Adventures of Amina El Serafai. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Hopefully you're enjoying it so far and you can get some more reading done with us today. Thank you for joining us. Christina said, "Good morning, Kiana." Lula said, "In my bullet journal spending tracker, I'm on February 15th and I have 27 entries left to add." Good job, you're getting there. I feel like you're definitely getting through it. So great job keeping up with that, staying organized. Hello, is this Amanda or Jen from Fiction Addictions? Whichever one of you are here, hello and welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining us today. What are you up to? I would love to know. Kiana said good morning to Christina. Oh, it looks like Steph is joining the stream. Hold on one second. I'm going to add her. And then let me just unmute you, Steph. All right, so Steph is here joining. This is my twin sister, if anyone doesn't know, and we run the channel together. Hi, Steph.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. I'm just about to start some work for the day. I was just watching some
Awesome.
YouTube and eating breakfast.
Very nice. We are just chatting and I'm going through everyone's comments. So you joined at the perfect time and you're just doing some business work today?
Yes.
Awesome.
And then I want to get some actual reading done.
Oh, yes. Share what you're reading, please.
Oh, let me grab my book.
No problem. It's an exciting one.
I'm currently reading House of Earth and Blood by Sarah J. Maas, which is the
Yay.
first book in her Crescent City series. And I'm about like 30% through. It's a big book. It's like
Mm-hmm.
800 pages, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
enjoying
huge.
it.
Yay. I'm so glad that you're liking it. And I know you were kind of like struggling with it in the beginning, right? And then you decided to keep reading it and now you're really liking it.
Yeah, except because I've learned online it said the beginning's slow, but then it picks up. But then I think around like 150 to 200 pages, it started to pick up for me.
That's good. Yeah, I'm really glad that you decided to stick with it. I feel like, sometimes we DNF like too early, so and you just never know. So I'm so glad you decided to stick it out and that you're enjoying it. If anybody else has read Crescent City 1, let us know, or any of the Crescent City books. Um, Let us know what you thought, spoiler free, of course. But Steph, I'm so glad that you're reading that one and that you're enjoying it.
You know, I'm a big Sarah J. Maas fan, of course.
Yes. Yes. Awesome. So glad you joined. Yeah, so happy to have you. Thank you for the update. I'm just finishing going through the chat. Rita said hi to Amanda. I'm guessing it's Amanda who's here. Hello, Readers Retreat. Welcome to our sprints. Hi, Stacey and Steph in chat. Thank you so much for joining us today. I believe your name is Paul, right? Trying to learn all the names from our new people here. Thank you so much. I think you subscribed recently, so thank you so much for subscribing and supporting our channel. I've definitely been looking to check out your channel more as well. I did subscribe back to you. So thank you for joining us, Paul. Appreciate you being here. What are you doing today? Let us know. Amanda said hi, Kiana, Rita, good to see you guys. Christina said morning, Amanda. Rita said I'll be editing week 10 scheduled video post the sprint. Ooh, Rita, that's so exciting. I hope the editing goes well. I also have to edit a video. Um, And just to let everybody know, sneak peek, we've been hinting at a giveaway for quite a while on this channel for hitting 1,000 subscribers. We've been wanting to do a giveaway to give back to all of you, and we've just been so busy. We finally filmed the giveaway video this week, so that's going to be going up next Wednesday. So just a heads up, you'll be able to enter the giveaway next week. We're very excited about it. So I need to edit that video and get that scheduled for you all next week. But we're so excited to officially start the giveaway that we've been working on for a while. So yeah, just a heads up that giveaway video, the announcement video with all the details and how to enter and everything will be live next Wednesday. We're very excited about it. But Rita just reminded me of that. but I hope your editing goes well, Rita, and you get that done. Christina said, and Jen. Rita said hi to Kiana. Paul said hi, Christina. Amanda said hey, Christina. LOL, yes, and Jen. Gotcha. Yes, Amanda and Jen. Kiana said hey, Fiction Addictions. Hello, Rita. Oh, Steph, I announced our channel membership too, just to
Oh, okay.
just so you're aware. Lula said, will memberships be available forever? I can't join now, maybe anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Yes, absolutely. Great question, Lula. Yes, the membership will be around forever. We're not going to get rid of it. So you'll be able to join anytime. If you can't join right now and you want to later on, you definitely can. No worries. The membership will be available moving forward for a very long time. So great question. Thanks for asking. But yeah, we would love for you to join in the future if you're able to. But no worries if you can't right now. But yeah, we'll be keeping it around for a long time. It's not like limited edition or anything. It will be around. So thank you for asking. And I saw that Jess joined our membership. So thank you so much, Jess, for
Yes.
becoming a channel member. Welcome to our channel membership. We're so grateful for you. Thank you so much for joining. You should see a badge next to your name. Anybody that joins, you'll see a blue badge. So, and I think the badge will change. It'll change color like the longer you're in our membership. So I think when you first join into like the first month is like the blue. So you'll see a badge next to your name if you're a channel member. But thank you so much for joining. We both really appreciate it. We're so excited to have you as a channel member. Let us know if you have questions about the perks or anything. It's pretty straightforward, but it's new, so sometimes things could be confusing. So let us know if you have any questions. But the way it's gonna work is we'll be posting a lot in the community tab on our channel, so make sure to check there for updates. I think YouTube will notify you, and for the channel members, you guys know for everybody, we always post updates under the community tab for everybody, but you can also post updates just for your members as well. So we'll be posting lots of updates under the community tab on our channel, so make sure to check there. And that's where we're going to have you choose the video request, choose the book for us to read, and all of that. So we're going to be putting all that information out very, very soon, so stay tuned. But welcome to our channel membership, Jess. Thank you so much for joining. We're very excited to have you. Lewis said, today my wrist is sore. I've been working on my bullet journal collections every day lately. Only a few pages a day, but the soreness is still lasting through the next day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can rest your wrist and take some time off once you're caught up in everything. Donna said, thank you so much. I want to say I'm starting to get better, but that can be an understatement. Yeah, I feel like with colds, every day is so different. You can feel better and then you can kind of go backwards. So, yeah, I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better. Tina said, I just got out of an appointment. My appointment with my psychiatrist are quick, but everything seems to be well. I'm so glad to hear that, Tina, that everything went well. I think I'm going to make an artichoke for breakfast. Ooh, nice and healthy. Sounds good. I love artichokes. Dreamcatcher said, I'm thinking of going live on YouTube with sprints. Ooh, that's so exciting. We would love to watch your sprints. So, yeah, if you have questions, feel free to send us a DM.
Oh yeah, I love your channel.
Yeah, we love your channel. We would love for you to do sprints. So that is so exciting. And yeah, send us any questions you have. We're happy to help you out. I know when you start sprinting, there's definitely a learning curve and it's something that you need to learn. But once you get it, I promise it's so easy and you get used to it. So that is so exciting. We would definitely watch your sprints for sure. Christina said hi to Paul. Laura said, I'm liking it so far. It's my first Kennedy Ryan book, and I'm enjoying her writing style and the way she approaches writing neurodiverse characters. Awesome. I'm so glad
Is
you're
that the
enjoying.
newest one that just came out, or is it a different one?
It was what is it called? Oh gosh.
Or is
It's
it Before I Let You Go, or is it her old?
it's
I know she just came out.
it's way at the top of the chat.
I know she just released a new
it's
book.
called This Could Be Us. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Might be the is that the new one?
I'm
Or
not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't read any Kennedy Ryan, so I have no idea, but I'm so glad to hear that you're liking it so far, Laura. That is
she's one of
fantastic.
those she's one of those authors I've been wanting to read, but I haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not read any books from her either, but I'm so glad you're liking it, Laura. I'm definitely going to keep that one in mind. Beatrice said you said my name right. Perfect. Thank you so much. Laura said, did I say hi, Donna? I think you did. Thank you so much for joining. I'm actually thinking of changing the day of sprints. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no worries. We're always watching everyone else's sprints, like Steph knows. Whenever we're not live, I pretty much always have someone sprint on as I work or read. So we're always watching everybody else's sprints, all of yours and the other people we're subscribed to. We absolutely love watching sprints and chatting when we're not doing them ourselves. And I love your sprints. They're so much fun. I love that you do them on the weekends. So, yeah, I've been really liking your sprints. Happy to support you. My only plan is to cook dinner. I'll celebrate with my friends on Sunday. That is awesome. Yeah, I know when your birthday's during the week, it can be kind of tricky to celebrate because,
Mhm.
we have work and everything. So it kind of makes more sense to celebrate on the weekend. I hope you have a lovely celebration with your friends and stuff. Today is Beatrice's birthday, so we're just like saying happy birthday. But I hope you have a lovely celebration. What are you having for dinner? I would love to know. Hi, Carissa. Good morning. Thank you for joining. What are you up to today? So glad you're here. I read Children of Blood and Bone so long ago. Yeah, I feel like, Steph, weren't we just talking about how that book is kind of coming back or something?
Yeah, I used to have it, and
Yeah.
I think I tried reading it years ago, but I DNF'd it and got rid of it. So I realized that like it wasn't for me.
Yeah, that book has been coming back, but I'm like,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
knew
was wondering.
I knew it was an older book. I forgot who it is now, but someone here is reading it, so that's like what we were talking about before.
Yeah, because
Um,
remember I told you at work the other day we got in like a paperback edition with like red sprayed edges
oh
or
yeah,
something. So I was wondering like why all of a sudden that one it like
I
came out
know.
again. So I wonder it must be like a special edition or something.
I know. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe that's why exactly because a new edition came out. But yeah,
Mhm.
I've been seeing that book again everywhere. It's interesting how older books are kind of coming back.
I love it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
loving
love
like
it too. It's very
I'm loving that like
nostalgic.
everyone's getting back into like YA fantasy because that's my vibe.
I agree. I think it's so fun. Yeah, I love how nostalgic it all is with the older books coming back.
Mhm.
Chris said I'll be back later to join. I just wanted to say hi. No worries. Thank you so much for saying hi. We will see you later, hopefully. Delara's here. Hi, Delara. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hello. Just got done with a Japanese lesson. I'm so ready to read. I'm reading Fourth Wing and Ocean at the End of the Lane. I hope your Japanese lesson went well. Ooh, Fourth Wing is amazing. Let us know what you think. I hope you're enjoying it. We actually have a reading vlog up on the channel if you want to check it out. It was spoiler free, but we both really liked Fourth Wing a lot. So I hope that you're enjoying it. We have not read The Ocean at the End of the Lane, but we've heard good things. So
No game, that one's
hopefully
old.
hopefully you're enjoying both of those and hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Also, happy birthday to Beatrice. Today my goals are to watch 30 minutes of Black Panther, read 2 chapters of Fourth Wing. Ooh, another person reading Fourth Wing. And 5 chapters of Anne of Green Gables. Ooh, sounds like a lovely day, Lula.
Oh, I know. Anna Green Gables is on my spring TBR.
Yes,
I'm saving
so
it for spring. I know you said they're really
Vivian
old.
Vivian and Tina, they host the Treehouse Book Club, I think it's
Mhm.
called. So their book pick for March is Anne of Green Gables. So and they just started it and they've been doing sprints this week, like
Mhm.
reading through the book. I saw the sprints, but I haven't been able to join. Lula, I'm guessing you're reading it for their book club, is that correct? But I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, Steph and I both want to read it. So honestly, I might jump into the book club and read it this month as well.
I'm really curious if anyone's read the whole series because
I
I
know,
feel
like the 8 books or something.
I feel like I've only heard people talk about the first one. And I'm really curious, and I'm also curious If anybody here has watched the Netflix show, because I do want to watch
Yes.
the show too.
Yeah, has anybody read the whole series for Anne of Green Gables or seen the Netflix show? The Netflix show looks really cute.
I
Steph and
know
I
it does.
we've been kind of looking into it to watch it, but we haven't read Anne of Green Gables yet. But yeah,
Even
it's on our spring TBRs.
our
So
mom has read it, and when she doesn't read,
I know, yeah, our mom actually read it, and it took her a long time. We convinced her to read it because I don't know, it just sounded like something she would like, and I think she really liked it. Um, so yeah, we haven't read it yet. But let us know if you read any or all of the books or seen the show. Let us know what you thought. But yeah, the book is on both of our spring TBRs, so I would love to jump into the book club and read it with them this month. They started this week, so I'd be behind, but I'm sure I could catch up. But I think they do sprints like every Monday and Wednesday, and it's fun where they literally like you read the book together and like talk about it.
I need to
So
do
I feel like I need to catch up.
I need to like gather all the books I want to read it for spring and put them on my cart. Maybe I'll do
Yeah,
like a video about it.
that's a great idea. Like a spring TBR.
Yeah, spring TBR.
Yeah. I know that'd be fun. You guys know we don't really film TBR videos because we're such mood readers, but
That's what the light
yeah,
going.
that would be a fun video to film. But yeah, we both want to read Anne of Green Gables, and I would love to read it this month and kind of like try to catch up to the book club that's reading it. So we'll see. But I actually just bought it on Kindle, and I don't know if it's still on sale, but just to let you know, um, I bought it the other day for Kindle, and it was such a good deal. It was like a digital bind up of all 8 books for like
Wait, really?
$2.
I didn't see that. Now I need to check.
Yeah, it's in our Kindle library, and it has like I got like a really cute cover
What?
because there's like a million different versions you can buy for Kindle with
Oh, now
different
I see it.
covers. But I got a really cute cover.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, so it was literally a bind up of all the 8 books in the series for like $2. So I don't know if it's still on sale. If anyone's interested, yep, that's the cover that we got. It's so cute.
Hmm.
Um, if anyone is interested, I can try to find the Amazon link and share it in the chat. So let me know. But it was literally $2 for all 8 books on Kindle.
I know.
That
I'm
is
curious like how
amazing.
long. I'm curious how many pages each book is.
I don't think they're that much. But yeah, so I was just like, okay, that's a sign when I saw that because we don't own the book. So like I had to buy it anyways and I wanted to get it
I
for
do have the
Kindle.
first book physically.
I wanted
Like
to get
that.
it for Kindle so we could both read it together at the same time. So that was just a sign. Like when I saw that the entire series was $2.
I know that's so
Um
cheap.
and yeah, that was they had a bunch of different covers, but that was the one I liked the best. So yeah, definitely want to read Anne of Green Gables this month. So if we should definitely try to read it with the book club with Tina and Vivian's book club for sure.
Yes.
But yeah, if anyone wants the Amazon link, let me know. I could put it in the chat. I don't know if it's still that cheap, but it was such a good deal. I'm very excited to have
So
found that.
yeah, there's only 8 books.
Yeah,
Okay,
as far as I know.
I think that's it.
Beatrice said thank you to Delara. Delara, I love Fourth Wing so much. I wish I could read now. Unfortunately, I have a video to finish editing today, but I should be able to do lots of reading this weekend. Amanda, I can relate. I wish I didn't have to work today. I would just read all day. But I can't do that. I have work to do. But yeah, Fourth Wing was amazing. So glad that you loved it as well. Donna said, I love God Killer. Have not read it.
That's because
Glad
that's
you
what I'm
loved it.
thinking of. Let me see.
And I'm so sorry, we've been chatting for a while.
I don't like. Did we even sprint yet?
No. This is a very, very long chatty bit, so I apologize. Are you guys okay with the long chat? Or do you want to jump into sprints? Because I still have a lot more comments to go through.
I think we have a lot of
And
people watching today, right?
I know we have a good crowd here, so thank you all so much. But yeah, usually we don't have this many comments to worry about. But I'm so glad you are commenting. Um, so usually we just go through all the comments before we go into a sprint. But yeah, if this is too long for you guys, I'm okay to keep chatting.
Um,
Because I love the chatty bits. I'm okay to keep going through the comments. But if you guys would rather we just jump into a sprint right now, let me know. But I'm happy to keep chatting. So. But there are a lot of comments today to get through, so I just wanted to, be considerate and, make sure you all are okay since we've been chatting for almost an hour. So, yeah, let me know if you're okay with me going through the rest of the comments first before we sprint, or if you just want me to jump into a sprint. Either way, I love the chatty bits, but I know not everybody does for a very long time. So let me know. Um, but in the meantime, I'll just keep going through the comments until I get some opinions. But yeah, I love the chatty bit. I feel like the first one is always the longest. So I
That's
think
true.
after this will be like smooth sailing. But we're gonna be here all day, so we have plenty of time for sprints. And we really appreciate you chatting with us. So thank you so much. We're not complaining at all. It's a good problem when you have so many comments. um, Lewis said I need to watch 2 Disney Plus movies this month because over January and February I only watched a total of 1 movie.
I know,
To get my
right?
money's worth, I need to watch a 2-hour movie every month. Gotcha. Yeah, we go through phases like we try to we try to kind of batch use our streaming services. So like we'll watch one for like a month and then we'll cancel it and then we'll like watch another one. So we try to like binge everything to get our money's worth and then we'll kind of stop and use a different one. So yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's super fun. Glad to hear it. Donna, everyone's hyping God Killer so much that I'm getting a bit scared. Yeah, I've been seeing it everywhere
This one.
for sure.
I think it's fantasy,
Ooh,
right?
that's a gorgeous cover.
I believe it's fantasy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's for me because I'm not a huge fantasy person, but I've been hearing really good things. Chris said when I come back, I'll be catching up on The Great Hunt and reading Harry Potter and the Goblet
Ooh,
of Fire. So exciting. I just read Goblet of Fire and I loved it. I need to read the next one after that. Very soon because I'm reading all the Harry Potter books for the first time as an adult, and I'm really enjoying them. I've seen like most of the movies, but reading the books is so much fun. So I just finished Goblet of Fire like a month ago. I'm taking a little Harry Potter break right now, but I want to get into finishing the series very, very soon. So hope you're enjoying it and The Great Hunt as well. Lexi said to Donna, I'm currently about halfway through and I haven't really been able to put it down. I'm so excited to be reading it so close to the second one being released.
I forgot which one is it. What's she talking about?
Um,
What book it is.
I know. I need to hold on. What book is? Oh, things we never got over. That's
Oh.
it. Because I asked her about it. I think so.
Mhm.
No, that doesn't make sense. No, no, that series is already out. That's not it. um, what book was it? Because I think Lexi said she was reading 2 different books. Let's see. I'm scrolling back up. It's easy to forget what everyone's reading, so I'm so sorry. Seeing if I can find it without taking too much time. Let's see. Oh, my sister the serial killer. Oh, I think she's talking about God Killer. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
and also my sister the serial killer.
Hmm?
Yeah, so we're good. I was like, what book were you talking about? Paul said I read a lot of thrillers. Awesome. Yeah, I know so many people do. And I really like them. Like when I actually enjoy them, they're just so hit or miss for me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Some of them just don't do it for me. But I'm really liking the one I'm reading right now. So I'm glad you're a thriller fan, Paul. Let me know if you have a favorite thriller author. I'm curious to know. Hi, Jessica. Welcome. Thank you for joining our sprints today. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'll be reading After That Night by Karen Slaughter. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. I tried The Good Daughter from Karen Slaughter, and it wasn't for me. Her books are very graphic. Um, so I don't think her books are for me, but I hope you're enjoying that one and can get some more done today. We just did a reading Freedom McFadden for a week video, and it was so fun. Do it. Ooh, thanks for sharing. I'll definitely have to check it out, Amanda. Freedom McFadden is amazing. I've only read one book from her last year, which is The Coworker. One of our book club members, Taylor, she told me to read it because she loves thrillers. And I'm so glad she mentioned Frida McFadden because I had never read any of her books before that. But I read The Coworker, which was her newest one at the time, and I really, really liked it. So I'm definitely a Frida McFadden fan. And then I come to find out that she's like huge and as a thriller author. Like she's like so well known, so loved, so popular. And I had no idea. So I'm definitely a Frida McFadden fan, even though I've only read one of her books. I have The Housemaid on my Kindle. I have like a couple of her books, her other ones to read, but I haven't gotten to them yet. So hopefully I'll get to them soon. But I'll definitely have to check out your video to see which ones you've read because Frida McFadden is definitely one of like the best thriller authors that I've read so far. So I'll definitely have to check out that video and yeah, I'm excited. Steph, I was saying I want to film like a reading vlog where I read only thrillers
Ooh, that'd be fun.
because I've been saving. I have some on my cart, so I've been saving them to do that video. So yeah, that's kind of what we were talking about. But Amanda, I'm definitely gonna check out your video. That sounds awesome. Hi, Nadine. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. Good morning. I came late. No worries. We're literally still chatting. We haven't sprinted at all yet, so you're fine. What are you up to today? Let us know. But thank you for joining us. Donna said, "Oh no, Beatrice. I say just jump in and see how you are with it. I say it with high regards, mainly because I don't like to read much of mythology, but the book made me love it." Ooh, that's good to know. Thanks for sharing. My name is Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you so much. I am going to remember your name, learning all the names. Thank you so much for being here. And I really appreciate you letting me know what your name is so I can address you properly. So thank you. Donna said, Alexi, that's amazing. I always get nice and cozy when I read it. I can't wait for the second one. Glad you're both enjoying it. I'm reading Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover. Ooh, I have not read that one yet. Let us know what you think. I hope you're enjoying it. But that one I think was like supposed to be a movie, and then I don't know
Yeah,
what
I thought
happened.
I'm probably
Do you
doing
guys
it.
remember that? That like it was gonna be a movie and then nothing happened.
But they
So I
said
don't
it
know.
for a lot of books.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one, but I definitely want to read Ugly Love at some point. That's definitely one of her older ones that I feel like is very nostalgic. So hopefully you're enjoying it. I just finished It Starts With Us last week and I loved it. So I'm a Colleen Hoover fan and I'm not afraid to say it. I know there's a lot of controversy with her in this community and a lot of people do not like her books and they don't want to support her and that is okay, but I'm not one of those people. I'm a big Colleen Hoover fan. I don't read her books all the time, but when I do read them, I really like them. So I do want to read Ugly Love and I hope you're enjoying it. I found myself needing less water after I quit coffee. That makes sense. Yeah, cuz coffee's so
Oh yeah.
dehydrating, so if you're not drinking it, you're not going to feel as dehydrated. So that's a good thing.
I noticed that tea is also dehydrating for me too.
Yeah, it still is. It's not I don't think it's as bad as coffee, but it's still dehydrating. Christina said good morning, Carissa. Morning, Tammy. Hi, Christina. Hey, Christina. Beatrice said to Donna, I really will be reading it in April, hopefully. Awesome. Hope you like it. Lexi said to Donna, it's definitely the vibes of this book. I love turning on a fireplace ambiance in the background for it. Yeah, you have to have the right ambiance, for sure. Steph and I always put an ambiance on when we're reading when like no one's sprinting, because you have to have the right vibe. I recently started ACOTAR as an audiobook. Once I start a series as an audiobook, I like to
Mhm.
finish it as an audiobook, so probably going to listen to all of her books as audiobooks. Ooh, that's fun. Let me know how you like the audiobook.
I've never actually
Um,
listened to any of her audiobooks.
I
So
was actually
I've read
looking.
everything from her physically, so that's interesting.
Yeah. I was actually looking at the audiobook on Libby or Hoopla has it. I forgot which one. Because I want to start the series soon and I was actually looking into the audiobook. But I mean, I just feel like I need to physically read that series. I'm not sure. But I was actually looking at the audiobook to consider going that route. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But I hope that you are enjoying it. Let me know. Laura said Crescent City is my favorite Sarah J. Maas series. Ooh, Interesting. I'm glad that you love it, Laura. I know Steph has heard kind of like mixed things. Like
I've heard
some
that from
people
a
love
few
it, and
people.
some people like don't like it as much as her other series. So I'm glad
Yeah,
that you.
it's very different from Throne of Glass and Akatar because it's more of like urban fantasy,
Yeah,
which I'm not a huge urban fantasy reader. Like I'm more of like a high fantasy reader. So like
yeah,
like starting like when I was reading the beginning of this book, it was hard for me to like vibe with it because yeah, it's so different from Throne of Glass and Akatar. Like, like because it's urban fantasy. But I feel like the world and everything is like really starting to grow on me now and I'm starting to really like it.
awesome. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely different, but it's not a bad thing. But
She also
Laura, I'm so glad
I
you love the
also love how
series.
like she still has like the she still kind of has like the kingdom aspect to it. Like there's a character who's like a fey prince and everything. So like it's still kind of fantasy, but it's just like it's set in a city, so like that makes it urban fantasy. So it is kind of cool.
Right. Yeah.
I'm still not sure though which series from her is my favorite because I think I've always said Akatar, but like I love Throne of Glass so much as well. So it's like hard for me to pick a favorite series.
Yeah, everyone has their favorite though. Laura, have you read the newest one? Let us know. Yes, I'm Paul. Thank you for clarifying. Donna said to Lexi, this is what I'd not do. That is what I'd not do. I was more or less on the couch with my blanket when my husband played his video games. That's okay, nothing wrong with that. Hi Dee, welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. Hello, Steph and Stacey. Hello, chat gang. What are you up to today? Let us know. Paul said, right now I'm getting some work done, but when I do start reading, I'll be reading Ashes to Ashes by Tammy Hogg. Awesome. Hopefully you enjoy that, Paul. Hopefully you're able to get your work done as well. Dee said I'll be rereading / listening to A Man Called Ove for Ove? Is that how you say it? Ove
I just try
Ove?
to pronounce it for my Frederick Bachman.
Yeah, for a book club. Since it's a reread, I'm guessing that you like it, Dee, hopefully. Hopefully you can get some more listened to. I have not read that one. I don't think Steph has either, but I've heard good things about it.
I haven't read any of his books, but I've heard good things.
Laura said my badge isn't there. Oh, Laura, did you sign up to be a channel member? I didn't see a notification. Hmm. Is that what you're referring to, Laura? Let me know. If so, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Let me know if you joined as a channel member and I will look into it. But I don't see any notifications. So I'll have to look into it. But yeah, let me know. I'm guessing that's what you meant, right? The channel membership. Let me know just to confirm and I will look into it. But if you're joining, thank you so much. I'm definitely gonna see what's going on with that. Bear with us with the channel membership because it's literally completely new to us. We literally just launched it like 2 days ago and it's the first time we've ever been able to have a channel membership. So we're still learning it. So please bear with us. But I am going to look into this. So sorry about that, Laura, but thank you for joining.
Oh yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious how many people are planning on reading our book club book this month with us.
Oh, yeah. Um,
Sorry, because I haven't been in the Discord in a couple of days. So I'm a little behind.
yeah, that's a good point. We did, if anybody missed it, we did choose our book club pick for March. We're reading Blood of the Lily
I'll show a picture of it.
by SD Houston. She's our author friend on YouTube here, Shannon. You probably know her. We're reading her book. It's her first book. It's an Irish mythology series, so it's the first book, and we figured it'd be perfect to read in honor of like St. Patrick's Day. So that is our book club pick. We announced it on Instagram and in Discord. Um, so let us know if you plan on reading it with us this month.
Here's
We're
here's the
very
cover.
excited. Yeah, that's the book. We put the link to purchase it on Amazon in the Discord. Let us know if you plan on reading it with us this month.
I'm so excited for this.
I know there were a few people that said they were going to. Vanessa, oh gosh, I think Laura, Jess, I think. There were people. But if anybody's not a member of our book club, the links are below. Follow our book club Instagram and join our Discord. We'd love to have you. That's where we read and discuss books together every month. But Blood of the Lily is our March pick, and we're very excited to read it. Let us know if you're going to be reading it with us.
Like I'm in such a fantasy mood this month, so I feel like that's gonna be perfect.
I know, I'm really excited. Chris said I'm heading out for a bit. I'll be back. No worries, we'll still be here when you get back. I'll keep you up for watch time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will see you in a little bit. Part of the benefit of my spending log is since I have to log every single item, including tax and shipping separately, it makes me really think if I want to buy something because it's tedious. Good point. That is a great strategy to use to kind of prevent overspending. So good for you. Hello there. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. Donna, the fireplace has definitely been my enemy on a few occasions when it comes to napping, especially. I love that. Does it like make you sleepy? How do I ask questions? You can ask us a question in the chat if you want, or send us a DM on Instagram. Our link's in the description box. Hello there. Welcome to our sprints, Kay. Thanks for joining us. Good afternoon. We'll be reading Silent Patient. Awesome. I loved that book. That was like my favorite thriller pretty much I've ever read, and I feel like a lot of people say that. So that book is amazing. So let me know what you think of it. I hope you're enjoying it, and hopefully you can get some reading done with us. But welcome to our channel. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you'll stick around and join our community. We're very glad to have you.
Yep.
Or said yes, it's the newest book of Kennedy Ryan's. Okay, thank you for clarifying.
I thought I was wondering if that was the one because at work I was browsing through the romance section yesterday and I think I saw that one because I was like it must have just came out.
That makes sense. Yeah, I have not read anything from this author.
Me neither. Even though I do want to read her books and she has like a basketball series I really want to read.
Oh,
Sports
okay, gotcha.
romance.
Yeah, I think it's coming back to me now.
Eh.
But yeah, that's cool. That I love that it's like the newest book. Speaking of birthdays, what do you do about grandmas who insist on giving you physical gifts when you're trying to stay decluttered and don't need much? That is funny. I know that's such a difficult situation. We had a different problem. Our grandmothers like would give us money, and you
Yeah.
know, even as adults, and we're like, we don't need this anymore. Like, you don't have to keep doing it. But she would insist on giving us money still, as an adult. And you know, you just gotta let them do it. If it brings them joy, let them do it. You know, it's all good. But I know what you're saying though. It's tough when you don't need anything. I'm liking things.
You can just ask her to buy you a book or something.
Yeah, right. Just ask her to like get you something that you already want. I'm liking things we never got over. I'm currently waiting for the second book to arrive, but it's nice romance binge for me. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Lexi. Yeah, I definitely want to read it very, very soon. It's gonna be on kind of like probably like my summer TBR. I already have it on Kindle, so I just need to start it, but I've heard good things, so I'm glad that you're liking it. Kay loved The Silent Patient. Hope you like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it's okay. I'm glad that you liked it too, Paul. Yeah, I don't know anybody who hasn't loved it, to be honest. I feel like it's just one of those books. It's so good. It's like the best thriller. And the bookstore Steph works at, they like partner with this local place.
Oh yeah.
They actually did like a signing.
Book.
Was it a signing or an author talk with Alex?
It was like a signing and author talk with him.
Yes.
My coworkers went to since we hosted it.
And I'm jealous. I
For
wish
his
I
new
got to go.
I
I
gave you a
definitely wanna
free
meet
copy
him.
of the theory, so you have to read it.
I know, yes. So Steph works at a bookstore, and they can take like damaged copies of books and stuff that they can't sell. So she actually got me The Fury, which is his newest one, so I need to read it. I'll probably read it for the thriller reading blog. But The Silent Patient is amazing. Silent Patient's a very good book. Hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like everyone loves it. That was like literally one of the best thrillers I've ever read. And I need to read his other books. I haven't read any of his other ones yet. Paul, I loved The Maidens. Read it all in one sitting. I want to read that one. I have not read it yet. Glad that you enjoyed it. I'll definitely watch your vlog. It's always so cozy. Thank you, Delara. I appreciate it. We love filming vlogs so much. So I'll definitely film the thriller vlog soon. Halfway through and loving it. Awesome. So glad. Yeah, Anne of Green Gables is for the book club, and I swear that Anne has ADHD. You can't tell me any different. Yes, I think she does, because when my mom was reading it, she would tell us that like Anne was just like all over the place. So I think you're right. Glad you're reading it for the book club. We're reading through chapter 29 before Monday's homework. Monday we start chapter 30, read to the end. Wow, so it can't be a long book because they just started it this week. So
Isn't it like around like 200 pages? I want to look.
the fact that they're like that close, I'm probably not gonna make it in time then, unless I started this weekend. I didn't know they were that far along. That's crazy. They're flying through it. The Netflix show is super cute. My grandma read the first book to me when I was younger. It has so many memories. I'm so glad you watched the Netflix show and like it, Lexi. Thanks for sharing. We're definitely gonna check it out. It looks like an adorable show. And I love that you have like memories with it.
It says the book's around like 320 pages if this is accurate.
Man, they're reading it fast. Okay. Cool. I've read the Anne series, but it was about 40 years ago. I saw a couple episodes of Anne with an E in the newer movie. My favorite version of the movie is the one from the 80s with Megan Follows. Oh, I love Megan Follows from Rain. I didn't know she was in the movie. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Christina. Glad you enjoyed the series. Definitely gonna give the show a try after we read the books. And I definitely need to check out that movie. Thank you for sharing. I have the Project Gutenberg version on Libby. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's so many versions of it. Paul, have you read Tammy Hogg before? I've never read her. Ashes to Ashes looks like the first book of a series. Good question. Love chatting. I do too, Christina. Like I don't mind. Like we were watching Sarah from the Bookish Knitters sprints the other night where they literally just talked for like 2 hours. And I was fine with that. I think it's fun. I love the chatty bits as well. This is the first time of reading her, but I'm enjoying it. And yes, Ashes to Ashes is the first of a series. Awesome. I don't mind chatting. Thank you, Kiana. Same here. Paul, that's good. I may have to check her out. Not that I need to add to my TBR. I know. No, but in these sprints, we're always adding more books to our TBR, for sure. Just can't help it. Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Hi, made friends with the like button. Thank you. This is the author whose book we're reading this month for our book club. So this is our author friend, Shannon. We're very excited to read Blood of the Lily, Shannon, this month. We're trying to, for the book club, read more like independent authors instead of such like hyped up books. So we're very excited to read Blood of the Lily this month, Shannon. We know we're really going to enjoy it. Excuse me. God Killer. God. Hi, Ro. Thanks for joining. I'll be able to join in a bit. Listening for now, saying hello. I need to read and be productive today. Thank you so much for joining. I just went to. Oh my gosh. No, you were on Sarah's sprints the other night. Yes, that's what we were watching, and I really enjoyed those sprints. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Thriller authors Simone St. James, Riley Sager. Yeah. I have read a Simone St. James before, and I think it was the Book of Cold Cases, and I wasn't a huge fan of that one. But I'm willing to give the author another try. I have not read any of Riley Sager's books yet, and I know so many people love him, so I definitely want to read his books soon. Thank you for the recommendations. Yesterday I finished Bookshops and Bone Dust. Unfortunately, I didn't enjoy it as much as Legends and Lattes. Oh my gosh, I just read Legends and Lattes like 2 days ago, and I really enjoyed it. So I'm definitely gonna read the second one, but I've heard that from everybody. I feel like everybody says that the first one was better. So yeah, sorry to hear you didn't like it as much as the first. Hopefully it was still enjoyable enough for you to get through it. But yeah, I just read Legends and Lattes. I was not sure if it was gonna be for me, but I really enjoyed it. So I'm definitely gonna give the second one a try. I'm listening to the ACOTAR graphic audio on Hoopla. Oh, cool. Awesome. The dramatized adaptation for ACOTAR was on my Hoopla and I loved it. Yes, I've heard people talk about that, Jess. People say it's really good.
I was wondering what that is exactly.
I know, I'll have to check it out, but thank you for sharing. I've heard, like, really good things about that. Nicole's here. Hi, Nicole. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. My favorite people to work from home with. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. And I have to say, I've been binging your sprints lately, Nicole. You've been doing so many sprints for your kind of like 1K celebration, and like Nicole was sprinting for like, oh my gosh, like 5 days in a row or something. And I was loving your sprints. I had to lurk for a lot of them because I was busy, but I had your sprints on in the background and they were so much fun. So thank you for doing all those sprints. I really enjoyed them, and thank you for joining our sprints. I hope you have a great work day today. Throne of Glass is my fave, but I haven't read Crescent City. Yeah, glad you love Throne of Glass, Jess. I'm curious to see what you think of Crescent City. Hopefully you enjoy it. Throne of Glass is my favorite, then Crescent City, then ACOTAR. Interesting. Everyone's so different. I feel like most people like ACOTAR the best.
I read Throne of Glass for well, I'm trying to remember the order that I read her books like 10 years ago. When they were coming out, I started with Throne of Glass because that was my first like YA fantasy,
Yeah.
and then I think I read like the first two or three, and then ACOTAR came out, and then I read like the first couple ACOTAR ones, and then I finished. Then I went back, finished Throne of Glass when like I pretty much read them all when the both series were coming out. So I think I had to read like both series at the same time. But like Throne of Glass is so special to me because it's literally like what really got me into fantasy.
Absolutely.
Like the first book is literally like one of my favorite books of all time. I have two editions of it.
Love it.
For I love it so much, and I love ACOTAR too. Like oh, her books are just so good.
I
I
feel
really
so.
wish. Actually, I know they're adapting ACOTAR, like they're making ACOTAR into a show, but I really wish they would do Throne of Glass first because I
Mm,
really want to see it on screen. I feel like we need more like fantasy shows, like
I know.
actual fantasy.
I feel like Throne of Glass would be easier. Like, how are they gonna
I
do
know.
Fae? How do you do Fae? Like, I don't know.
Even though like I like you guys I haven't said this, but I think Dorian is my favorite character from the Throne of Glass series. I really wish she would write like a spin-off series about Dorian because I'm not a fan of like the way his story ended. Like I feel like
Mm,
he deserved like so much better.
yeah,
So I really wish you can give Dorian his own series because he's my favorite.
that would be great. I
Yeah,
feel
Throne
left
of Glass
out.
is the best.
I feel the FOMO big time because I've literally only read the first Throne of Glass book. That's it. That's all the Sarah J. Maas I've read so far.
You read the first one like 10 years ago after I read it because at the time that was like I think
Yeah.
at the time only like the first two books were out, and I
Mhm.
remember loving book one so much that I literally made everyone read it, and I made you read it too.
Yeah.
That's why you read it.
Yeah, I read the first Throne of Glass book, and I don't know why. I never continued the series, and
I
I never read any of her other books, so I
I
am so behind. I
I
need to
remember
catch up.
I remember years ago I think I read the first three books like I think I read the first three books twice. But for the rest of the Throne of Glass series, I've only read them once. Same with ACOTAR. I think I've only read the ACOTAR books like once each. But like, I would love to go back and reread Throne of Glass at some point because
Definitely should.
it's been years because I finished it in like 2020, and yeah, like I
Yeah.
never reread like the rest of the books besides like the first three. So like, I need to reread her series, like her older ones, because they're so
I
good.
need to read them for the first time. I'm
I'm
so
not a fan.
behind.
Like I don't know. I don't know if it's because I grew up with the original covers for Throne of Glass and ACOTAR because I still have them. Like I still
Yeah,
have the first edition like hardcovers, but I like hate the new covers for her series. Well, I hate the ACOTAR ones. The Throne of Glass ones aren't as bad, but I don't know. The original covers for both series are just like so much better in my opinion.
absolutely.
I still have like the original hardcovers. Even
I
though if you
know,
look
and you bought all the pretty covers. I don't know if you guys can see
I
behind me.
bought the see behind Stacey. Those are actually dust jackets that
They're
I
like up
just got
here.
from Novel. Oh,
Kind of see
what's the
them a
name?
little bit.
Nerdy. Oh, I just forgot their name. Is it? It's like Nerdy Ink or something, where they make like dust
It's so
jackets for
pretty.
like certain series that you can that you can like put on your hardcovers. So I bought them. I bought them a little while ago for Throne of Glass and Akatar, and like they're so pretty. Like
Mhm. They
I
are.
love I love the looks of them, especially the Throne of Glass ones, which are the ones on top, because it really looks like classic fantasy. Like they're
Yeah,
so cool. Even though
they're so pretty.
even though for Crescent City, obviously I don't have those for Crescent City because I don't think the person made them for Crescent City. So I'm just gonna have like the original Crescent City covers, which I'm fine with because I don't really mind these editions. But yeah, if anyone's
Yeah,
interested in like these in like the special dust jackets, I can give you like the link or the person's Instagram.
I know they're so pretty. But yeah, I definitely need to read these series, and yeah, I'm still like trying to kind of figure out which series I want to start with from her. I was like leaning towards Akatar, but then I'm like, I already read the first Throne of Glass book, so maybe I should like start with Throne of Glass. But everyone has a different favorite series from Sarah, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
really interesting. So I
that's
love
the
that. Kay, I love that you're a Throne of Glass fan.
yeah. I feel
Most
like it
of
also
all.
depends in what order you read her books.
Right. It definitely does.
Like for me, obviously I started with Throne of Glass because that was the only series that was out from her at the time. So I kind of read Throne of Glass first, and then Akatar when Throne of Glass was still coming out, and then went back to Throne of Glass. So technically, I read Throne of Glass and Akatar first, and then obviously I'm reading Crescent City now. But I feel like if you read like Crescent City first, I've heard people say that they don't care for Throne of Glass because that was like her first series,
Hmm.
so her writing's not like as great. But like I don't know why that series just has a special place in my heart. Like I love it so much.
I can see why.
And Akatar too, of course.
Yeah,
No, I did not like A Court of Solar Flames though. That's like the only book from her that I didn't like.
yeah, that's okay though. But yeah, I definitely need to read these series. I'm so behind.
I think you should read Crowd of Midnight next.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it this year. I think it makes more sense since I've already started the Throne of Glass series to
I
kind of
did
go
the
from
same
there. I
I
might
did
have to recap myself on the first book
I did
because
the
I read
same
it so long ago before I move on.
I was like I did the same thing with Cassandra Clare's books where I read them in publication order, like where so
Yeah,
it's like I had to switch between like Mortal Instruments and the Infernal Devices. It's
yeah,
just fun to do it that way, honestly. But like,
absolutely.
I just found out that like all of Sarah's series, I think, are connected in some way, which
That's
makes
cool.
sense because they all kind of have. I think someone posted something in Reddit, but it's a spoiler, so I didn't actually like read the whole thing. But someone said there's like a reason why all of her series have Fae in it. So I think they all are connected in some way, but you don't have to read them in a certain order.
That's really
Because someone
cool.
was asking me that at work recently. They're like, "Do you have to read her series in order?" And I'm like, "No,
Hmm.
you do. You really don't."
Yeah, it's interesting how everyone has like a different favorite series from her. It's so cool. Dee said, also be reading God Killer. Wow, a lot of people are reading God Killer here. Fantastic. Nicole said, how does channel membership work? So it's pretty much like a Patreon, Nicole, if you're familiar with Patreon. It's a monthly subscription, monthly membership, where you pay a small monthly fee. So our channel membership is $2.99 a month. So it's $3 a month. And basically, when you join, it works like a monthly subscription. You get exclusive perks from us for this channel. So there's a bunch of perks. Um, if you click the join button below where our channel name is, you can click the join button. It'll give you all the perks. You could take a look before you actually like buy and join. It lets you look at the perks first. So click on the join button below to see the perks, but it's just a little way for us to offer more perks um, for those who want to join at a low monthly fee. Just like a little like monthly subscription, if you will. So if you join, you'll just get some perks from us. But yeah, they're all listed. If you click the join button below, you'll see them. Up to you if you want to join or not. We appreciate it if you do. If not, no worries, no pressure. It's just for fun. Um, we hit the um, we hit the eligibility to do a channel membership because we became YouTube partners since we hit 1,000 subscribers. So thank you all so much again. Giveaways coming next week. But it's just yeah, something that we earned. So we've always wanted to do like a Patreon or something like that, but since we're busy, we work full time, we figured instead of doing a Patreon, doing a YouTube channel membership would be just so much easier for us to manage because it's connected to YouTube, which we're already doing anyways. We're already on YouTube a lot. So we decided to do a channel membership here instead of like a Patreon, but it works exactly like a Patreon if you're familiar with that, where you just pay monthly, you're a member, and then you get exclusive perks from us in our channel for joining. And you'll get a badge next to your name too in our sprints and everything like that. So that's kind of how it works in a nutshell. If you click the join button below our name or next to our name, like I said, it'll show you all the perks and then you can decide from there whether or not you want to join. But if you have any other questions, please send us a DM on Instagram. We'll talk you through it. But we're going to be posting updates in the community tab on our channel for like with more information soon with all the different perks. So if you join, you'll be able to access all of those updates. But yeah, click the join button. It'll show you all of our perks and kind of show you like a little bit how it works. But let us know if you have any other questions. Thank you for asking. Nicole said hi to D and K. Yes, apparently I was the first. I joined when you launched a couple of days ago. Oh, okay. Laura, so you joined under a different channel name, right? That was you. Because I saw that someone joined and I didn't put it together that it was you. So yes, I did see you. Um, I think it's because you joined under a different channel name, right? I think that's what it is because your membership is under your first and last name. It's not under the Book Hermit. So you must have joined with like a different channel. Does that make sense? That's what it must have been. Because you didn't join under the Book Hermit, you joined under your name. I did see that come through. And I just didn't put it together that that was you. So thank you so much for being our first channel member. I actually did a little welcome post in the community tab and I tagged you. I don't know if you saw it, saying welcome and thanks for joining. But yes, that's what it is. It was under your other channel, under your name, not the Book Hermit. So that's why you don't have a badge next to your name for this channel. That must be it. Hopefully that clears it up. Let me know if you're still confused. But yeah, I think it's because you joined under a different channel name. D said hi to Nicole. Kay said, good day, Nicole. I ordered lots of classics today after watching Tristan Reed's Classics channel. Ooh, that is exciting. Shannon's book for March. Yes, we're so excited to be reading Blood of the Lily. Yes, I am. LOL. Hi Joanne, thanks for joining us. Said hi, what are you guys working on? We're working from home over here, Joanne. What are you up to? Thanks for joining us. Hi Amal, thanks for joining. Welcome. What are you up to today? Rachel joined. Hi Rachel, thanks for joining. What are you up to? Hey Stacey and Steph, hope you're having a delightful day. Having a great day so far, thank you. I hope you are too. What are you up to? Sending some hugs to Joanne. D said hi. Sprinting through these comments here. Amal said 3% into Dare to Touch and running some errands for Dad. We'll try to be back soon. Awesome, Amal. Hope you're enjoying it. Have fun with your errands and we'll see you back. Christina said hi, Joanne. Hi, Rachel. Hey, Kay. Thank you for saying hi. Nicole said hi, Christina, Joanne, and Rachel. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Amal. Working on a fifth novel, got a little over 30,000 K words written so far. That is so exciting, Rachel. Congratulations. Hope it's going well. Hi, Nicole. Working on notes for my review of the Confessions of Nat Turner. Awesome, Nicole. Hope that's going well. Reviews are always fun. Hi, Laura. Joanne said, Rachel, how's it going? Hey, Nicole. Hi, Shannon. Joanne said, hi, what are you guys working on? It's chilly from all the rain last night, but perfect stay inside and right weather. Same here, Rachel. It's been raining here all week. It's super gloomy, so it's the perfect weather to stay inside and get some work done. Hey, Christina. Working on work and upcoming video. Ooh, so exciting, Nicole. Can't wait to see your video. Y'all got money. I almost never got gifts outside of Rally Ugly shirts. Yeah, our grandmother, she actually passed away last year. She was in her 90s. She would always give us money, even though we're in our like late 20s, even as adults. Our dad's side of the family, his mother, like that was her. Our family is very small on his side, so she would give all of her grandkids, including us, money for our birthdays, which is so generous. Even as adults, like she would still do it, even though we don't need the money, and we would always feel guilty about it. But she wanted to do it, so we just had to let her and be grateful for it. So we were so grateful to get money from her.
Yeah, like every time she would give us money for like our birthday, I would always spend it on books.
Yeah, we would just buy books with it.
She was, I mean, our grandmother, she was a big reader, so
She was a huge reader, so
she was
she
quite
understood.
happy about
Yeah, so she would pretty much just give us money to like buy books with,
it.
basically.
Yeah, no, just buy books
Amazing
with
grandmother. She knew like how much we loved books because she was the same way. So she was kind of like, "Oh, here's some money for books." Loved it. Shannon said hi to Christina. Hi, Storm.
Hi,
Welcome
Storm.
to our sprints. Thanks for joining. What are you up to today? Let us know. I'll be rereading A Man Called Ove. Read it last year, actually. It was a book club choice for the month. It was okay, so not very pumped over rereading it. Oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't love it. Um, why are you rereading it then? Is it for like a book club or something? Paul said hi to Storm. Nicole said hi, Paul, Shannon, and Stormy. Plus, I never reread. Yeah, we don't reread ever. We want to, but we just have such big TBRs.
Yeah,
We
I don't
really don't.
really.
Hi, Storm.
Maybe like later in the year,
Storm.
in August, the month of our birthday, I'll let myself reread favorite
Yeah.
books.
Alex's newest book, The Furies, a must read. Ooh, I'm glad that you liked it, Paul, because I've heard like very mixed things about it. Some people don't like it, some people do.
Really? I've only heard good things. I mean, my all my coworkers liked it.
I think I'm basing it off of BookTube because I know
Oh
Brianna
yeah.
from our friend Brianna from the Booktuber, she didn't really like it. So I think that's who I'm thinking of. I hope I like it. Joanne said I'll be working on revising chapter 25 of Project Sugar and Spice. So exciting, Joanne. Hope everything is going well with the book. Which book is it? Yep, Project Sugar and Spice again. Yes. Don't forget that Smashwords is doing their ebook week, so there's a lot that's free
Oh
or super
no.
discounted all indie books. Oh no, Rachel, why did you share this with
No.
me?
What is Smash Words exactly? I haven't
Oh
heard of it.
no, this is so dangerous.
No,
Because
I don't. We don't need any more books.
we don't need any more books. We have such a big library TBR already. So I really should not look. But thank you for sharing.
Okay,
Thank
but
you for sharing.
I have to look up Smash Words now because I don't even know what is it a website?
I've heard of that, but I'm not exactly
Smash.
sure what it is. But
Let's
thank you for sharing, even though it's dangerous. I'm gonna try not to look because we really don't need any ebooks. We have such a big Kindle library, but might have to take a peek. So thank you for sharing. Hi, Storm. Rose said I'm doing good, thank you. Sarah's birthday live was so fun. I'm working on 2 cozy mysteries today for March Madness. Ooh, yeah, Sarah's sprints were really fun. I'm glad you were on there. Fun seeing you. I hope you're enjoying your cozy mysteries. And I just commented on your new video where you were sharing the cozy mystery recs for like the month. So thank you for doing that video. I saw that you responded. That was so helpful. I love, like I was saying, I love Irish culture, so I'm always looking for like more cozy mysteries set in Ireland and things like that. So your video was super helpful, so thank you for that. Hi, Nicole. Great Will and Mystery. It's an inn in Maine, and I love it. I've
Oh,
heard
I want to
really
read that one.
Yes, we've heard really good things about that one, so I'm glad that you're loving it. I think I added it to my TBR. I read Riley Sager, The Only One Left. I actually liked it way better than The Silent Patient.
Hmm.
Ooh, interesting. I have not read any Riley Sager yet, but I really want to this year, so glad you enjoyed that one. It was a wild time, and I'm glad you enjoyed them. I had a great time. Thank you to everyone who joined. Of course, I would be super exhausted if I were you, Nicole. Like, I don't know how you did that. You went live, like, oh my gosh, like days straight. I don't know how you did it. I'd be so tired. But yeah, thank you for doing it. It was so much fun to join your sprints. It was a pleasure, of course. Hi, Rachel and Christina. Hi, Nicole. On audiobook, I'm listening to Mimi Lee Gets a Clue.
I want
It's
to
so
read
much
that
fun.
one.
Main character is a
What was
dog
it?
groomer, and her cat can talk to her telepathically. I've heard that one's really cute.
Oh, I want to read that one.
Yeah,
It's so
looks
good.
fun. I don't know if I have it on my TBR though. I might have to add it. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And I like how you're listening to it. I don't think I've ever listened to a cozy mystery before. So I'll have to give that a try. Hello, Storm. Of our two daughters, one loves Throne of Glass, the other loves Akatar. Interesting. Yeah, everyone's so different. Rose said hello, everyone. First book that got me into fantasy, Dealing with Dragons. Absolute delight of a book. Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds fun.
I just
Do you know
forgot
that
what
one,
series
Steph?
it's on. I know that book, but I just forgot like who's the author. Sounds familiar.
That sounds like right up your alley because Steph loves dragons.
Hold on. I've
Yeah,
definitely heard.
take a chance, look that one up. Hey, Ro.
Ooh. Oh yeah, is this the one?
That looks cute.
Was it the Enchanted Forest Chronicles?
Ooh,
Okay,
that
I'm
sounds like
looking this
something
up.
you would love. Add that to your
It sounds
TBR.
familiar, like I know the title.
It kind of does look familiar.
Ooh. Oh, this sounds great.
Right
The main character's a princess.
up your alley.
Yep. It's a classic
Thanks
fantasy
for
show.
sharing, Rachel. That is so stuff. She loves dragons. Of course, she loved Fourth Wing.
I
So
love
just
anything
check it
that's like
out.
classic. I love anything that's classic fantasy.
Yeah, Steph's more of the fantasy reader than I am, so she'll definitely have to check it out.
Yep, I just added it to my Goodreads TBR.
Thanks for sharing. I love when you guys share your recs. The ebook is Whale of a Crime, Gray Whale in number 7. Forgot that part. Thank you for sharing. No, we're familiar with the series.
No, this
Yeah,
has
I definitely want to read that one. We love anything that's like whale related, so definitely have to check it
this
out.
sticker explains my taste in fantasy right here.
Oh
I
yeah,
listen
Steph's
to
new
High
sticker she
Lords,
got.
Wing Leaders, and Free Princess.
Yes. Yeah, Steph's bookstore she works at, they sell really good stickers, so
Oh my
she
gosh, I
always
get so
buys
many
them.
stickers. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
they're
I
so
got like
good.
a whole bunch of like Fourth Wing stickers in, and I put them on the back of my Kindle.
Love it. Hello, welcome to our sprints. Working on some content this afternoon, sipping on coffee, eating oatmeal. Lovely. Hope that's going well. Enjoy your oatmeal. I love to make overnight oats. Super
Yeah, I
healthy.
had that for breakfast.
Oh, you had them?
Yep.
The ones I made, was it 2 days ago?
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, we've been obsessed with overnight oats, and they're really nice for when we're working out of the house, because we don't have to worry about heating them up since you eat them cold. So we've been loving them. Hope you're enjoying your oatmeal as well. I feel the same with Flame in the Mist. Covers OG covers superior. Interesting.
I agree.
Hello. Crescent City 1 was my first Sarah J. Maas book, then I read Throne of Glass. Ooh, interesting how you kind of reverse the order.
Did you like both of them?
Read all Sarah J. Maas books now.
Mhm.
Awesome. Hi, Ro. Now I'm reading while I listen. Congrats on becoming a YouTube partner. Thank you so much, bro. You are so sweet. It's been a dream of ours to get to this point, and we're so grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you so much for getting us here. Like I said, we're doing a nice giveaway to give back to all of you so that giveaway video is going to be up next week where you can enter. We want to give something back to thank you for all of you for your support, helping us get to 1K. We're so grateful. So thank you.
I'm just like looking at the book on our bookshelves behind you, and I'm like, I think I need to do another bookshelf reorganization because they look so
I
messy.
know. Yeah,
I have like,
excuse our
and I have
bookshelves
books.
is super bad right now.
I also have books. I'm like, you can't see the table because it's like near the window. But I have like a stack of arcs and stuff from work that I need to like put on the shelves too. So like, yeah, I should probably film like a bookshelf organization video.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Our
so
yeah,
messy.
excuse our shelves. They do look pretty messy and like excuse the like step stool right there. Um we were like we had to like get to the top, so we left it in here, but I thought I put it out of the camera view, but I guess not because you could see it. So sorry about the ugly view behind me. But yeah, we definitely need to do a bookshelf organization and we need to film a bookshelf tour. We've never done that
I
on this
know.
channel.
I used to film those on my OG channel
Your
like
old
10 years
channel.
ago.
Yeah.
But my book collection has changed so much since then. Like it's grown so much. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
we definitely need to do like an updated video. So I love watching them. We both do. And I'm sure a lot of you do too. So stay tuned. We'll have to film like a bookshelf organization and tour video.
Yeah,
Because we haven't done that.
now since we're going into spring too, I do want to film like I was talking about before. I want to film like a spring TBR, but like I'll like kind of like show you like I'll put them on my like, TBR card and everything. Like I'll do that. Like, so I honestly I love watching those videos. I don't know if you guys watch them too, but some of the booktubers I watch, they do like monthly reset videos where you
Mhm.
like kind of like
Yeah,
gather up all the books that you want to read for the month and you put them on your TBR cart.
I've
I
been seeing
love
those.
watching those. They're so fun. So I was like, I would love to film one, and I'll
Hmm.
do it for like my spring books.
Agreed.
Because I have like so many books in mind that I want to read in the spring. Because Stacey and I like to pick out our books like, based on the season. So
Absolutely.
I do want to film that. I should
Yeah,
either do it this week or next week.
we need to film some like bookshelf content for sure.
Yes.
Rose said hi, Christina.
Hmm.
I don't even know how I have that account. Mystery solved. Are you, Laura, are you okay with using that account? I don't know if we could switch it, but I could see if there's a way to like switch it. I'm not sure. Um, Let me know if you're okay with using that account or not. But yeah, that's what it is. It's under your other channel name. That's why. So like if you logged into that channel, you should see the banner. Heading to Pilates, be back later. Have fun at Pilates, Nicole. We'll see you later. Thanks for the explanation on the membership. You're so welcome. Thank you for asking. Have fun, Nicole. I'm going to speed through these comments so we can get into a sprint. We just had to let her give us money. I mean, yeah, like we couldn't we couldn't say it to her. Like we couldn't tell her not to. That's how our grandmother was. She was very giving. So, we couldn't take that joy away from her. And when we told her like what we would spend it on, it just made her so happy to know that we used her money to buy books and stuff. So it worked
Ellie,
out.
you should just like go to Barnes and Noble.
And just spend it, yeah. And she was happy. We would tell her like we bought books because she loved books too. We had tornado weather again on Monday. The sirens went off at least 3 times in an hour, so we started the week in the 70s and have ended it in between 30s. I am so sorry. I hope you're all safe and well, Lexi. That is scary. We don't get many tornadoes here. So I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Perfect reading weather if not for the tornadoes. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Nicole.
I was telling Stace I literally have books saved for a rainy day, even though we
Yeah,
don't get much rain here, but like certain books just have like that cozy vibe. Like Legends of Lattes is one of those books that I'm saving
yes.
for a rainy day. I want to make I kind of want to make a
A
shelf
rainy day
for
shelf.
all my rainy day reads.
That sounds good. Yeah, for me, like rainy day reads are like
Rainy day
thrillers
is
and cozy mysteries and like fantasy.
yes, and
We
historical
definitely
romance
do.
too for me.
We do. We like to read with like our moods and the seasons and the weather. So we
Yeah,
do put aside certain books for like certain types of weather for sure. Why did you share this with me? Trash Goblin mode activated. I know, like we really, you should see our Kindle library. Like I want to make more Kindle content. It's ridiculous because, I was subscribed to the free Booksy emails where they
Oh
send
my
you
god.
free Kindle books every day. I unsubscribed because I'm like, I do not need any more. I got so many from there, so I am good for a while. So I really shouldn't look at any more books right now.
I have like
I have a
100
short
books on my
story.
Kindle here.
Yeah. I have a short story in Smashwords called The Corpse I wrote under the name Samuel PK. Oh, I had no idea. That is so cool, Paul. I will have to check it out. Love it. Enjoy Pilates, Nicole. Hello. That's the one. Cool. Just got back and I'm going to be making some coffee. Awesome. Enjoy your coffee. All the characters are 100% aware they live in a fairy tale, and
Wait.
between a sassy princess and snarky dragon, it was a wonderful middle grade. Oh, it's middle
You still talk
grade.
about dealing with dragons, right?
I think so. Oh,
Yup,
you're
yup.
gonna love it.
All this I love. That's my jam, and I still love middle grade fantasy as well. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I'm
Thanks for
definitely reading
sharing, Rachel. That is like so stuff to a T.
that.
Definitely have to check that one out.
Speaking of, I was like, oh, speaking of, I'm like, for our next merch line, like whatever merch we do next, I'm like, can we please make a Fae one or like a more fantasy? I need more fantasy merch.
Yeah, definitely. So if you guys don't know, we do have a merch shop. It's always linked in the description box. We always have merch available for sale, and I add to it like periodically. So we definitely want to make more merch. If anyone has any recs, please let us know. But yeah, Steph, we'll have to do something like that
I
for
would
sure.
love like a Fae romance one.
Just that I think Aragon by Christopher
Oh,
got me into fantasy so long ago.
I want to
That
read. I still
series
want
is
to.
iconic. It's
Oh,
classic.
I still want to read Aragon. It's one of those series that I've
Yeah, you
always
definitely
wanted
need
to
to
read,
read it.
and I
I feel
haven't
like you
gotten
would
to
like
it.
it.
And I always see it at work. And I'm like, I need to just buy it and read it.
Absolutely. Rose said, "When's the next sprint?" So we actually haven't done any sprints yet.
We've been
We've been
chatting for
here.
almost 2 hours.
We've been here for almost 2 hours, and we have not sprinted yet, Rose. So you didn't miss any. We're gonna be sprinting in just a few minutes. So
I'm
thank you,
sorry, guys.
everybody.
Sorry.
Thank you for hanging in there. I don't think we've ever chatted this long, but thank you so much. We're just having a blast. So we'll be starting the next sprint very, very shortly.
I also apologize because I can talk about like Sarah J. Maas's books all
Oh,
day.
I know. Steph, a spring TBR video sounds fun with your cart. Would love for you both to do that. Thanks, Ro. We'll definitely have to think about filming that. Yeah, I think it would be super fun.
Yeah, I love watching those from other
Yeah,
booktubers. They're
me
so
too.
fun. It
Just
really
letting you
motivates.
know. Oh, go ahead.
It really, it actually motivates. Well, gee, it does motivate me, but like when I see what other people are reading for their monthly TBRs, it actually kind of like helps me decide what to read too. Because like
Yeah.
if someone's talking about a certain genre, I'll be like, oh, I want to read that now. So like it's
Oh,
so
absolutely. Yes. Just letting you know, I'm still here, just working on my editing and listening in the background. No worries. We understand. Lurk all you want. We know that everybody can't always comment, and we lurk as well when we're busy. So no worries. Thank you for letting me know you're still here, but it's all good. Thank you for listening. Sorry I can't participate more in the chat. Just have to get this done. No worries. Completely understand. Feel free to lurk all you need to. I'm okay, just didn't realize if it becomes a problem, I'll just cancel and rejoin. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Yeah, that makes so much sense. We were like, what is going on there? And then I was like, wait a second, you signed up under a different name. So yeah, glad we cleared that up. Yeah, feel free to leave it for now if you're okay with it. And then yeah, let us know later on if you ever want to change it. But thank you so much for being our first channel member. We are so, so grateful. I saw that you joined the other day, and I just didn't put it together that that was you. So thank you so much for joining. And yeah, I actually did post a welcome message in the community tab tagging you. I don't know if you saw it, but we'll be posting in the membership community very soon. So thank you so much for joining. I'm glad we were able to clear that up. I'm gonna do a Smashwords vlog all about their browsing. It'll be like 3 hours long. Ooh, that'll be really good, Rachel.
I
We would
really just
love
like
to see
checked out the
that.
website.
Yeah, we would love to see that. So let me know when you put that video up. I will keep an eye out for it. We will definitely watch it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Stace, you told me to mention this. You told me to mention this yesterday when we were talking about it. Let
What
me
was
just
it?
find the link. Remember I told you. So I found a
Oh
website.
yeah.
I
Mm.
found a website because someone mentioned it on Book Reddit where you can actually see the spice levels for romance books. People post like the Steam level and everything. Let me
Yeah,
just like find the link and I'll tell you guys what it is.
or put it in the chat. Yeah, yeah, we wanted to share that with you. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's such a cool website. So you can see like the spice levels for any book on this
Where
website that Steph uses.
I
So
found it.
if you're curious about like the spice level for a book before you read it, you can like check it
This
on the website. It's
like
really cool.
this website is so cool. Like it's so
Yeah,
helpful.
it's such a
Here,
good idea.
I'm gonna put the link.
So we'll put the link in the chat if anyone's interested, but we wanted to bring that up.
Yeah, I just found it because someone mentioned it on Reddit and like it's genius. Here, let me see if I can put
It
it
is
in.
genius. So yeah, we'll put the link in the chat if anyone wants to check it out. And it's a free website, right? I think.
Yeah, it's free.
Yeah. Joanne said I'm still here, but I'm revising chapter 27 of 40 for Project Sugar and Spice. I have a meeting in about 2 minutes. Awesome, Joanne. I hope your meeting goes well. We're just about to start sprinting. You got this, Joanne. I missed you guys. I love chatting. Thank you, Carissa. We're so happy you're here. I've been loving your sprints too, by the way. Hey, reader. Exactly, Carissa. Thank you all so much.
Here, I'm gonna
Yes,
post the
please.
link.
Yeah, Rose said yes, please. I prefer sweet romance over or a little spice. Same here. Yeah, we're not huge like spice smutty people. So we actually do like that we can check it first.
It
It's
also
genius.
when I went on there recently too, it also says it for ACOTAR. I'm trying to think if it says it for other like romantasy. Let me just make sure the link works first before I post it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, you guys, like this website is so cool. Stace, you should go on it and do like a
I know I never went
screenshot.
on it yet, but stuff always tells me about it.
Stace, you should show it. Here, let me put the link in the chat.
Thank you. Christina said spice level would be good to know as my son's really getting into the reading thing and he
Okay.
doesn't want the open door spice. Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
just
really good
posted.
for agreed. If you have kids and you want to see like if a book is appropriate for them, it's such a good resource.
Actually, hold
Bro,
on.
if you're interested in sweet romance, I have a Bakery Friends Lovers novella you might be interested in. Yes, Joanne has an amazing novella called Culinary Confessions, and I read it back in December. I absolutely loved it. You all should check it out. It's on Amazon. Joanne, feel free to share the link if you want.
Is
But
there a
bro, you
way?
should check it out. It's really, really good.
Is there a way I can show it like on camera from like the website?
If
Or could you do it?
can you share your screen? I'm not sure.
I don't know. You could. I think you could
I
do it, right?
I don't I might be the only one who can share.
You should. It's such a cool website. I think you can search the titles too, like whatever book you want.
Yeah, maybe I'll share later since we've been like chatting for so long. I don't want to take up too much more time.
And if it,
So this is Steph's account. She put the link in the chat to the website. If anyone wants to check it out,
and you know what's
feel
cool
free
about
to
it
do
too?
so. It's really cool.
You can filter by spice, and you can also if you can also filter by trope. Like it tells you the trope and like tags for like each book. Like it's so cool.
So
Because
cool.
yesterday at work, I had some free time, and I was curious to see like what the spice level was for a certain book. So I went on it and like checked it. And, like it's so helpful because sometimes I just want to read like a nice clean romance, and like other times I'll be in the mood for like more of a smutty type book. So it's so cool
Yeah,
how people like put it for like any book.
absolutely. Yeah, so this is the link. Thank you, Steph,
It's
for
so
putting it
cool.
in the chat. If anyone wants to check it out, I'll definitely be checking it out myself. It's super cool. Joanne said to Rachel, thanks for the support. Rose said, sure. I also love to support indie authors and enjoy novellas. What's the name? Joanne just put it in the chat. It's called Culinary Confessions. There's the Amazon link. Make sure to check it out, everybody. Give it a read. I loved it. It was so cute. Definitely check it out. And Rose said, thank you, Joanne. Make sure to check it out. I think there's one more comment, and then we'll finally jump into our first sprint. Rose said, the website be amazing for me. I'm trying to get into romance more, but it's hard to know what you'll get based on the cover. Absolutely, bro. Make sure to check out the link. Steph posted it in the chat. Anybody else?
It's such a cool website. I'm
And
glad
yeah,
I
it's such
found
a
it.
cool website that Steph found, and I will definitely be checking it out. I
I
haven't
think
taken
I
a look.
was I think I was in like the romance Reddit because there actually is a romance one or a romance books Reddit, and like people were talking about how like they were getting tired of reading a lot of spice like in a
Yeah.
romance book, and then someone mentioned that someone put the link. I'm like,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you.
genius because you
So
don't it's
helpful.
true. You can't really tell based off of the cover
Yeah,
nowadays, if a book is, like, spicy or not. So,
exactly.
definitely check it out. Such a great resource. Let us know what you think of it if you, try it out. Alright, friends, made it through the chat. Thank you so much. I cannot believe we've been talking for 2 hours. Thank you for hanging in there. We really appreciate it. We could just talk 24/7, like, all day. But let's jump into our first sprint, and I'm thinking let's do, like, a really long sprint. Um, because to kind of just make up for all the chatting. So, why don't we just go until, like 1:30? We'll do, let's do,
Like an hour and a half.
90 minutes. Yeah, I think we need it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because we need to make up for all this chatty time. Let me just adjust my timer. So we need, what is it, 93 minutes? I'm gonna go a little over an hour and a half here. So let me think. So it'd be an hour and yeah, I think we're good. All right. So yeah, we're gonna do a nice super long sprint so we can finally get some work done, which will be perfect. I am gonna get this timer started and we will see you in about an hour and a half. Happy sprinting, friends. Hi, friends. We're back. We finished our first sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Give us an update in the chat. Let us know what you got done. I hope you enjoyed that super long sprint. We definitely needed it after chatting for 2 hours. So I hope you had a good sprint. Let us know how you did, and welcome to those who are just joining. Thank you so much for being here. We're so happy to be spending the day with all of you. I had a very good sprint. Steph and I ate lunch and I took our dog for a walk. It's so windy out, so I just took him for like a really, really quick walk. And then I just kind of came back to my computer and did some more work. Got some work done. So that's pretty much all I did. Let us know what you all got up to. And if you're just joining, let us know what you're doing today, what you're reading. Let us know all the things, but we're so glad you are here. And I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I saw that Dreamcatcher set up sprints for tomorrow. Congratulations. So happy for you. I replied saying that's amazing. So excited for you. We'll try to be there. Um, you're going to have such a good time. You're going to do great for your first sprints. I'm so proud of you for taking the leap. And I did message you back on Instagram. I don't know if you saw it, Dreamcatcher, but I saw your DM and I messaged you back. But I know you can do it. You got this. Sprinting is scary at first for everyone, but I promise, like, once you do it and get started, you will find that it's so much fun and the fear goes away very, very, very quickly and it doesn't come back. Um, when we were starting to sprint, I was terrified because I don't know, I guess we just tend to think that going live is scary, but no, I can assure you it's so much fun. I'm so glad we decided to move past our fear and do these sprints, or else we wouldn't be here with you guys today. So Dreamcatcher, I'm rooting for you. I'm gonna try to be there. Your sprints are a little earlier, because I know you're way ahead in time. I'm gonna try my best to be there. We also have sprints scheduled for tomorrow as well, so would appreciate those of you that can, if you can sprint hop back and forth between our sprints and Dreamcatchers tomorrow. That would be appreciated. But yeah, send Dreamcatcher all the love and support. Make sure to check out her channel, everybody. If you haven't, go check her out and send her all the support that she needs to do her first sprint. But I know you can do it, Dreamcatcher. You got this. You already are amazing on video. I really enjoy all your videos. You're already comfortable on camera with your videos, so this will be no different. So you will do great, and we are so excited for you to be doing your first sprint. So thank you. You're so welcome. Christina said she added it to the spreadsheet. Thank you, Christina, for doing that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Christina's the best. Alicia's here. Hi, Alicia. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Hello, just joining, getting some lunch and sprint hopping. We'll be finishing up graphic novel Amulet number 9 and reading What Feasts at Night by T. Kingfisher. I hope you are doing well and have a lovely lunch. I know Brittany's live right now as well, so I'm guessing you're sprint hopping between our sprints and Brittany's, so thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying Amulet. That series is so old. Like, I feel like that's a throwback series. I've never read it, but it looks good. And I hope you're enjoying What Feast as well. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us, but thank you so much for joining. Amanda said, OMG, finally done with editing my video, all caught up. No more editing until next week. Now time to read. Congrats on finishing your editing. I'm so happy for you. I wish I was done with my work too. It's like the best feeling. I'm so excited that you can get some reading done during the next sprint, and I'm looking forward to seeing your video. Lula said I watched 10 minutes of Black Panther, read one chapter of Anne of Green Gables, and did some research on scoliosis. Ooh, you did quite a bit during that sprint. Hope everything's going well, and best of luck to you with the research. Reading about the possible complications of untreated scoliosis. I'm honestly a bit upset at my parents for doing nothing about it when I was diagnosed at 13. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. I think Steph had that when she was like younger. Um, yeah, it's just like one of those things that sometimes our parents just don't really know the severity of certain things that we go through when we're young, so, don't blame them too harshly. Um, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It's never fun to have to deal with things like that. Got to page 48 out of 323 of an arc of Draw Down the Moon by PC Cast and Kristen Cast. Ooh, love the authors. Hope you're enjoying the arc. That sounds really, really fun. Um, yeah, sounds like a fun one. Hopefully you can get some more reading done. Tina said for the first half of the sprint, I was practicing ASL and I got a GED registering appointment scheduled. Ooh, congrats, Tina. Very, very exciting stuff. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get stuff back in the stream. Hi, Steph. You're back.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't. I don't know why. Like I stayed in Ray's stream, and like I was trying to like click on the camera to turn it back on, and it wasn't working.
Oh, really? Maybe
So I
it
was like,
like
let me like
froze or
get out
something?
and like try to go back in.
Yeah, that's okay. Like sometimes it works. You just have to go out and come back. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
Um,
happened.
what did you do during the sprint? Let us know.
I literally just ate lunch right now.
Yeah, no, we were kind of together, but I figured I would ask.
I just finished eating lunch.
Nice. Yeah, just catching up on the comments. Tina, that is awesome. That's very, very exciting. I've always wanted to learn ASL and I've never done it. I feel like that's something I should work on. So I love that you're doing that and congrats on scheduling your GED appointment. That's very
Ooh.
exciting. Krista said I got to page 408 in Harry Potter 4. Awesome. I hope you are enjoying it. I just finished that one recently. Got dishes and laundry done, eating a snack before running some errands. Awesome, Jess. Sounds like you had a very productive sprint. Getting those chores done. I hope the errands go well. Nicole said, sounds like it was a nice long chat. Just got back from Pilates, so worked well for me. Yeah, Nicole, we were chatting for like almost 2 hours. um, just had so much to say, and everybody was chatting in the comments. So it was a really fun time. So yeah, you didn't really miss any of the sprints. So that worked out for you. I hope Pilates was nice for you. I actually didn't do a workout yet today. I should probably do that, but I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have time because I have so much work to do. So I might have to push my workout back till like later in the day, which I normally do not like doing. You guys know I like to work out in the morning, but today's one of those off days where I think I'm gonna have to do it later.
Ooh, wait, maybe you could play Just Dance with me tonight.
Oh,
I
are you
might
gonna
play.
play?
I might play like after dinner or like later on.
Yeah, I probably should. That's a good idea because I was gonna do cardio anyways, so. And yeah, just a heads up, um, I know the sprints, we were planning to be here till 5 today Eastern, but we're gonna have to end the sprints an hour before at 4 o'clock Eastern instead, because I'm gonna be running an errand with our mom. So we just need to end an hour earlier just to give everybody a heads up on that. But yeah, Steph, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do a workout tonight anyways.
Oh,
Having lunch and then back to work. Awesome, Nicole. I hope you're having a good work day. Hi, Carissa. Lexi said I finished things we never got over. Congrats on finishing. Gave it 4.5 out of 5 stars. That's awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Got another 10% done in the God Killer audiobook while mopping and sweeping the kitchen and the bathroom. Ooh, congrats! Like, wow, you did a lot during that sprint, so great work. Getting those chores done, listening to your book, and congrats on finishing your book. So glad you gave it 4.5 stars. I definitely want to read it soon. Hi, Jumpstone. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Read a few chapters in Daughter of the Moon Goddess and called 6 different pharmacies to find one that has my meds in stock. Gonna go soon because my doctor's appointment's in 30 minutes. Well, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate you joining us for a bit. Hope you're enjoying that book. It sounds like a good one. I know a lot of people like it. And I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. Christina said, "Well, I made the bed, fed the child, sent hubby off to the mines, vacuumed, watered the plants, finished a row on the blanket, made a sketch for a new project, and read 3 chapters." Oh my gosh, Christina, great job. You got a lot done. Like, I feel like what you got done during that sprint is more than I get done in a whole day. So, but you know what they say, moms always get more done than everybody else, right? So that is amazing. Congrats. And I hope you're enjoying your book. Nicole said, "Good luck to Dreamcatcher." Absolutely. Hi, Gemstone. Dreamcatcher said, "Thank you so much for the support, Stacey and Steph and Nicole." You're so welcome. It's our pleasure to support you. And thank you for supporting us always as well. Christina said hi to Alicia. And Steph, I muted you just to let you know. Do you want me to unmute you? Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. Did you
Sorry,
want to say something?
I didn't know I was muted. I was gonna say, I just watched Dreamcatcher's book haul video she uploaded. I loved it.
Oh, nice. I didn't see it. The one with her sister?
Yep.
That was so cute. I didn't watch it. But yeah, Dreamcatcher, we love your videos. So we're so happy to support you. We know you're going to do amazing on your sprints. And Lexi said subscribe to Dreamcatcher. Can't wait to tune in tomorrow and also watch your videos. Thank you so much for subscribing to Dreamcatcher's channel, Lexi. We really appreciate you doing that. She makes really fun reading vlogs and lots of fun book content, so you'll really enjoy her videos. And we're very excited to watch her first sprints. You know, I told her on Instagram that, like, you know, this is the best community. Everyone is so supportive and kind. So no one is going to be like, you know, criticizing her first sprints or anything like that. Everyone is going to be so super supportive. So yeah, thank you for supporting her channel. I'm very excited to see her first sprints. Christina said, "Yeah, I sprint hopped a bit too." Yeah, I know Brittany. Brittany loves reading. She's live right now too. So I'm sure a lot of you are sprint hopping. So that's very nice of you to do that. I should probably go say hi to her as well. Amanda said to Dreamcatcher, "I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you for subscribing. You will love Dreamcatcher's channel. It's amazing." Carissa said, "I ate some lunch." Awesome, Carissa. What did you have? Let me know. So far, so good, but I'm going to do an arc review for it, video review for it when I finish it. Ooh, that'll be fun, Amanda. I'll have to check it out. So she's reading an arc from Kristen, what is it? Cass, like isn't it the authors of like the vampire, or no, is it House of Night? The author, it's where's the comment?
I need to
PC
subscribe
Cast
to.
and Kristen Cast.
I need to subscribe to your channel. I think it'll be gone.
Yeah, subscribe to Fiction Addictions as well.
Okay, I'm doing it.
But yeah, I'm glad that you're liking it so far. Sorry, I'm like spacing out right now, you guys. I can't focus right now. I'm so sorry. I keep like thinking about other things. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. We'll have to stay tuned for your video on it. Dreamcatcher said thank you so much to Lexi and Amanda, of course. Can't wait to see you there tomorrow, Lexi. Yes, I think it's is it 7 a.m. Eastern? Because I know Dreamcatcher is ahead of us in time. I know Christina put it on the spreadsheet, so I just want to double check. Yep, 7 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. And we're planning to go live at about 10, so we'll definitely be sprint hopping. And 7's early for us, but Dreamcatcher, I will try to be there. If you come on for a few hours, we'll try to come on. But very excited for you. Nicole said, "LOL, it's been a chatty week for everyone. Pilates was good." Very true. And nothing wrong with that, Nicole. I'm glad you enjoyed Pilates. Seems like you go a couple times a week, right? That's awesome. Christina said, "Yeah, after yesterday when I did not do anything." Hey, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm proud of you for getting the things done. And Christina put the link to Brittany's sprints. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate you, Christina. If anyone wants to sprint hop over to Brittany, say hi during our next sprint. I'll probably be doing that. So thank you for sharing the link. And just making sure we're not missing anybody. But thank you all again so much for being here. We love hanging out with you. I have a lot more work to do. I feel like I did not get much done today since we chatted for 2 hours. And then we pretty much ate lunch and everything. So I didn't really get too much work done yet, but it's all right. I don't have any harsh deadlines or anything. I have plenty of time to get my work done. So I'm going to be very productive in the next sprint. So shall we go to our next sprint? I think we're good. Um I'm thinking to do an hour.
Sounds
What do you
good.
think, Steph?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah, so a little bit shorter than the last one, but still long enough to kind of get everything done. Um, so we'll go till 48. Today's just going by so quickly. The days always go by faster when we're sprinting, I feel like. So that'll be perfect. All right, so I am starting the timer for 1 hour. We will see you back at 48. Happy sprinting, everybody. All right, everybody, we finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Let us know in the chat. That went by so fast. I can't even believe it. I had a great sprint. I literally just worked on my computer. I'm getting a lot done, but I still have a lot more to do. So I'm being very productive, which I'm happy about. Just working away over here. Let me know what you all got up to during the sprint. And thank you to those of you who are still here. I know it's a long day, but we really appreciate it and we love spending the day with all of you. And I'm going to take a look at your comments. I think I missed a comment earlier from Dreamcatcher. She had said, all the support is making me feel so much better. Thank you so much. It means the world. You're so welcome. It's our pleasure to support you, Dreamcatcher, which is what I said in a comment. Donna said I missed the chatty bit, but I was filming for my vlog, and because I muted you, I forgot to unmute. That's okay, no worries. It was a pretty short chat, so you didn't really miss anything, Donna. I hope the filming is going well. Even though you're sick, I give you a lot of credit for doing that. I'm excited to watch your next vlog for sure. Dreamcatcher said, I'm gonna go and rest my head as I have a headache. Hopefully, I'll be able to come back in a little. Thank you again for your support. You're so welcome. And I hope you feel better. Headaches are never fun. So hopefully, resting for a bit will help. And then I said, feel better. Amanda said, I have to bounce in about 15 minutes, but thanks for the sprints. It was fun. And I responded again. I said, thanks for joining us. Have a great day, Amanda. Thank you for being here. Paul said still around. Thank you so much, Paul, for sticking in there. Hopefully you are getting things done. Thanks for being here. And thank you for being a channel member. I saw that you joined, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy all the perks. We'll be getting those already very, very soon for you. Donna said, I took a thumbnail from my vlog, peeled potatoes for dinner, and thawed out the veggies for dinner. Was watching BookTube the whole time. Awesome. Sounds like you had a great sprint, Donna. You got a lot done. I love to have BookTube in the background when I'm cooking and different things like that too. So I love that you did the same. Hopefully you had fun with that. Alicia said, I'm not sure how many pages I got read, but I'm currently at 208 out of 242 out of my graphic novel, so I'm almost done. I must go get my son and return when done. That is awesome. Congrats on getting more of your book done. I hope you're enjoying it. I love a good graphic novel. They're just really easy to fly through, so I hope you're enjoying it. And I hope you have a safe drive getting your son, and we'll see you when you get back. Christina said, I almost finished another row, got through another 3 chapters, and my uncle called. That is awesome, Christina. Great job. You're being so productive today. I am so proud of you. Hope you're still enjoying your book and everything is going well. Hope you had a nice phone call with your uncle. It's usually, for the most part, nice to hear from family. So I hope that went well for you. But yeah, sounds like everybody had a really great sprint. I'm sure some of you are just lurking and not chatting right now because you're busy, which is totally okay. I don't have a problem with that. I can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock. Like, that is insane. But I really appreciate you all being here as usual. I think we're gonna do one more sprint and it'll probably be our last one because I mentioned I do have to close the sprints out an hour early today since I have to run some errands like right when we're done before dinner. So that came up. That wasn't planned, so I apologize for having to end an hour early. But hey, um, still got one more sprint left, and we've all got lots of work and everything and reading done today. So feeling very productive. So I'm very happy that you all are having a great day with us. I appreciate you being here. Let's see. Christina said, usually it's nice, but we're having issues with a family member that I don't care to talk to right now, and my uncle wants me to call them families. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate like family drama. There's nothing worse. So I'm so sorry about that, Christina, that you have to deal with that. My family is, like, always that family that's, like, in the middle of everybody else's drama and problems, like, everyone always because I guess my family is just normal, like, we don't have any issues, like, we don't have any drama and stuff, so we're, like, the middleman between, like, our family members. They always come to us with, like, every problem, so we're always, like, stuck in the middle. So I feel like you're kind of like that too, kinda like the mediator, which is unfortunate. It can definitely be annoying, but, family is for life, it's so important, so you gotta love them anyways, right? But yeah, families are crazy. Now my head's starting to hurt again, but I'm going to pretend it's not. Maybe it'll go away. I'm so sorry, Christina. Take it easy. Maybe take some medicine or something. I hope it feels better soon. Just don't overdo it. You've gotten a lot done today, so you should be very proud, but definitely let yourself take a rest, take a breather. You definitely deserve it for sure. I'm getting super sleepy. It's that afternoon slump for me. It's the time of day where I really wanna make a coffee, but I'm trying not to because, like I said, I'm trying to limit my caffeine this year to just 1 cup of coffee a day, and I'm trying to focus more on my water, because I don't drink enough water. So, I have my water next to me, I'm just gonna try to chug that. Hopefully, it'll keep me awake instead of having another cup of coffee, which I really want right now. Um, and yeah, I could have decaf, but I'm just trying to, like, limit the second coffee in general, not even just for the caffeine, but, just because, I like to sweeten my coffee and things like that, and it's not healthy. So I'm just trying to limit, like, all of that creamer and everything to once a day. Um, so yeah, I would love another coffee right now, but I'm gonna try to stick with my water and power through it. But, yeah, it's definitely that time of day where I start to get sleepy, for sure. May not always like them, but yes, we love them. Yep, exactly. You have to, you can't not. Exactly. It's unconditional love. Lexi said I got 20 pages in, my sister the serial killer, and did some dishes. Awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying that one so far. Let us know what you think. And great job on getting those dishes done. That is awesome. You're being very productive today. I'm very glad to hear it. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the book. I'm gonna wait one more second just to make sure there's no delay with the comments, and then we'll be hopping into our last sprint of the day. I can't believe we're already at this point. It's so crazy. And I'm just gonna set that up while I wait for more comments to come in. Let's see. Donna said two of my kids should be home soon, so I'll be dealing with them during the sprints. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries. Completely understand it's that time of day when kids get home from school and everything like that. So no worries. Completely fine. And I'm gonna set up the next sprint. This one's gonna be a little bit shorter just because I need to be done by 4. So I think we're gonna go for this one until 45. So we'll have about like 45 minutes or so, which is still like a good amount of time, to get everything done. So hopefully that is okay with all of you. And I just need to adjust my timer. Let's see. So I have to do 47 minutes. And Donna said, sounds good. Perfect. Thank you so much, Donna. All right, friends, shall we just dive right into our final spread of the day? So, this will be our last one for 47 minutes, and then we'll be back to do our final chat at 45 and then wrap up for the day. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. I'm back. We finished our final sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. And thank you all again for being here. It was a very productive day. I'm still working, but I was able to get a lot done during that sprint and during all of the sprints. So feeling good about that. So let me know what you got up to before we wrap up for the day. I don't know if some of you missed it, but I do have to get out here by 4, unexpectedly, just to run some errands with my family. I wasn't planning on that. So we were supposed to be here till 5, but we have to go out at 4, so I need to cut this off early. So that is why we just did our last sprint of the day. But let me know how it went for you, and then we will wrap up. Today went by so fast. Like, I can't even believe the time. But I hope you all have enjoyed being here. But let me know what you got up to during the sprint. I would love to know. And I'm going to catch up on your comments. Christina said you could try some OG and a little exercise like stretching. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, I was talking about how I always get in like an afternoon slump. Um, so thanks for the tips, Christina. I'll definitely have to try them. I've been staying hydrated with my water and everything like that. But I appreciate the tips. I definitely need to do some kind of exercise later because I didn't get to it today. Internet is doing its rude thing. Oh, I'm sorry you're having internet troubles. Hopefully it's better now. Laura said, sorry, I must have muted the tab without realizing and just thought I haven't heard Stacey and Steph for a while. No worries, Laura. I'm glad you're still here. We just had a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining. Um, we've had some like after the first chatty bit, we've had pretty short chatty bits because I know a lot of you kind of came in and out, so you didn't really miss that much, so no worries. Does anyone else get the feeling that at night when you sleep you teleport or something, and when you wake up your bones were just not put back together in the right order, or is that just me? Yeah, Christina, I can so this is a funny comment, but I can relate. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, why am I like aching? Like I definitely relate to that. That is so funny. Donna said I did the same thing, Laura. Yeah. No, I do that for sprints too. Like when I'm working, sometimes I'll mute them. And then yeah, sometimes I forget to unmute them, so no worries at all. Did some more work on the blanket, chatted in sprints, and read a little while stretching. Awesome, Christina. Sounds like you had a lovely sprint. Hope the blanket is going well. And yeah, glad you got a lot done. Thanks for the spritz today, Stacey and Steph. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Christina, for being here as always. You're so welcome. It's our pleasure, and we hope you have a great day as well. I had an appointment on the way home. I talked to my mom about the word immoral, and I don't think she understood. It either means moral nor immoral, morally neutral. Ooh, that's a word you don't hear every day. Yeah, love that. Have no idea what my brain's up to sometimes. That's okay, Laura. No worries. I can completely relate to that. My kids came home, I chatted in Brittany's sprints and finished the booktube videos I have yet to finish. Awesome, Donna. It sounds like you had a lovely sprint. Hope your kids are well. I popped over to Brittany's sprints before to say hi. It looks like she's having fun. And I'm excited to see your new videos. I did not get around to editing our video today, but I'll probably do it tomorrow, so it's all good. Mom insisted that eating vegetables is moral, not immoral. Interesting, interesting. Thank you so much for the sprints. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming. Got to chapter 31 of The Great Hunt. Awesome, Carissa. I hope you're still enjoying it. I know that's been a popular book lately. I didn't read as much as I thought I would today. That's okay, Carissa. No worries. Hopefully, you can get some more reading in. I'll definitely be reading after work tonight since I did not get any reading done today at all, like I kind of expected. I was just working this whole time. So I didn't get any reading in. You definitely did more than I did, so you should be happy about that. But I'm definitely going to try to get some reading in tonight. Hopefully, you can get some more done as well. Making progress, Carissa. Yes, exactly. Nicole said, I'm not sure what I did. Glad to be here. Have a marvelous day. Thank you, Nicole, for being here. No worries. Sometimes, like, the days go by and I'm just like, I have no idea what I did. So I can definitely relate. Like, sometimes I'm like, where did the day go? Like, what did I do? So that definitely happens. You could also try consuming less carbs, sugar at lunch and breakfast. When the insulin takes it away in the afternoon, you could feel more tired. A low carb diet eliminates that. Ooh, thanks for sharing, Lula. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, just eating healthier makes more sense for sure. So you don't have like the afternoon crash. I think it's just because like I get up like somewhat early in the morning, so I always just crash by the afternoon. It's really weird. And then I wake up at night. It's very strange. Is anyone else like that? Where like you're you're active in the morning, you're, like, dead in the afternoon, and then you wake up and you're up at night. That's how I am. Like, I'm kind of like a morning person and a night owl, which is really weird because I like being up early, but I also go to bed late, and I know that most people are not like that, where if you're a morning person, you usually go to bed early, but that's not me at all. I get up somewhat early and I go to bed late, so I'm kind of weird like that. Let me know if anyone else is like that. I've tried it for a month here and there and it really works. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to try that. Thanks for the sprints. I feel like I was productive. You're welcome, Carissa. Thank you so much for joining. Always glad to have you here. Glad you felt productive. I feel very productive as well. That's me a lot. There are days when I don't know what I did. Yeah. Yeah. We all have those days and that's okay. Not every day has to be like so productive and put together. We need those days to just kind of, you know, go with the flow a little bit. So, completely understand. Donna said I do the same. I go to bed by midnight or 1 or 2 a.m. and then I'm up by 5 or 6. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you can relate. I don't get up that early, but like it's just weird. I think for me, I go to bed between like 11 and midnight and then I wake up at like 6 or 7. So it's kind of strange. Like I'm glad you can relate because yeah, I know most people that are like morning people, they go to bed at like 9 o'clock and get up super early. But yeah, I'm a morning person and a night owl. I like getting up early, but I also really like being up at night when everyone else is in bed because I don't know, the world is just quiet and then like it's very peaceful. So yeah, I'm kind of weird like that, but I'm glad that you can relate. That sounds like second wind. An exercise when you push yourself through the soreness, you could feel a burst of energy and stop feeling sore, and it feels so good before you finally crash. Yeah, that's true, Lula. It kind of does feel like that. And then complain how tired I am throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, Donna, I don't know if you're getting enough sleep. I know like we all are different when it comes to our sleep, but I don't know, you might not be getting enough. I'm definitely not getting enough, even though a lot of nights I do make it a point to get like 7 hours at least. I feel like 7 hours is kind of like my perfect amount. And everyone's different, but yeah, maybe you do need more sleep. But I know when you're a mom, it's really hard, so completely understand where you're coming from, like 100%. It's so tricky. But I know everyone's like sleep schedules and like times that they're most awake and everything is so different. So it's really interesting. I'll be working third shift and it's going to be weird working when everyone else is asleep. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Good luck with that. So are you saying your schedule's like changing? But that's a crazy shift. Wishing you all the luck with that. Yeah, that is gotta be weird. I used to work till midnight, but not like overnight. Like, but hey, at least it's nice and quiet because most people are asleep. So, not too bad. But good luck with that schedule. Also, if you drink a ton of water, you may not be getting enough sodium. You need a certain ratio of water to sodium. When you get more water, you also need more sodium. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it could be a lot of those factors. Thank you for sharing. I know I'm not. Doesn't help. My dog wakes me up just for me to move over in bed and need to be up for the kids. Yeah, it's hard. I know it's hard from being a mom. I don't know from my own experience, but I've definitely heard it. So yeah, I'm sure you're doing the best you can while trying to be there for your family and everything. It's tough. Sodium deficiency can cause fatigue. That's interesting. Yeah, I never knew that. So thank you for sharing. It's been a long time since I've done that. Yeah, that'll be a bit of an adjustment for you, I'm sure. But I know you'll be able to do it. You can feel tired with too much sleep. Yeah, exactly. So I think my perfect amount is like 7 hours because I feel like if I get 6 hours, I'm tired. But if I get eight, I'm also like groggy and tired. So I feel like 7 hours is like my sweet spot. and I know that that's different for everybody. That is so true. Sometimes when I sleep in, like, on the weekends, I let myself, because I don't work on the weekends, and, like, I regret it because you're, like, throwing your body off, and then I get groggy, and I don't like that. But I do like to let myself sleep in a little bit on the weekends. But mamas don't normally have that problem. Definitely not. It will be, I'm not sure how I will feel. Yeah, well, wishing you all the luck, with that. I hope everything goes okay with your shift change. It'll just take some adjustment. My oldest has to be up for 6 a.m., and I'm his alarm clock, so I have to be up at 5 a.m. to start waking him up. Gotcha. Does he use an alarm, like, on his phone or anything, like, to also help, or are you, like, literally, like, the only thing he'll get up for? Because I feel like he should get himself up, you know? I know it's not easy, but I feel like you shouldn't have to be getting him up unless he's, like, really young. But yeah, that makes sense. I know it's different when you're a mom, that's for sure. I get between 10 and 12 hours every night. Last night I went to bed at 8 and I got up at 7:30. That's amazing. Wow, good for you. Like, yeah, I definitely don't get that much sleep. But that I feel like that would be, like, too much for me, but for you, that's probably what you need. So, yeah, everybody's so different. It's very interesting. I love how, like, we just started talking about sleep. Like, it's so funny where the chats go and the conversations for these sprints, you know? Yeah, super funny. But yeah, sleep is just so different for everybody. It's really interesting. Oh yeah, he has an alarm which he never wakes up to. He's in the basement while I'm on the 3rd floor and I wake him up to his alarm. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And some people are light sleepers, some people are heavy. Sometimes I don't hear my alarm and I have to blast it. It's crazy. So it's nice that you help him out. My son's alarm goes off and wakes us up at the other end of the house, but not him. Yeah. He must be a heavy sleeper then. I can relate to that. Sometimes I will literally sleep through my alarm and it's so frustrating. But it definitely does happen. I try to go to sleep early and then I don't fall asleep until midnight. I know, Carissa, I know what you mean. I've done that before where, like, yeah, I would try to go to bed earlier and then I'm just like wide awake. I hate that when you're like trying to put yourself on a schedule and then your body is just like, nope, I'm staying awake because that's what I'm used to. So I don't even try to go to bed early anymore. I'm just like kind of the best with my current schedule. It's really hard for me to like transition my body. But of course for your job, it sounds like you're going to have to readjust yourself and come up with a new schedule. It will take time, but your body will definitely adapt, after a little while. But I know it's not easy to do that for sure. Sometimes I wake up enough to be aware of the alarm, but not enough to do anything about it. Oh yeah, that's me all the time. I snooze my alarm quite a bit. I shouldn't do it. No one should do it, but yeah, it happens. Christina said bye, Donna. Have a nice walk. Ooh, walking is always good. I have a feeling it's gonna be rough. Oh, I'm sending you all the well wishes. It's gonna be okay. It's just gonna take some time. We're here for you. Um, I feel like there has to be someone who does like overnight sprints for you to watch. That would definitely help. Just checking the comments. Me walking Christina, just gonna sit outside. I don't like laughing that much. Oh, that's so funny. That's okay. Sitting outside is still good. It's too cold here to do that, so I hope you enjoy that weather to sit outside. I don't even snooze it. I'm too tired to even do that. Yeah, that's true. Just like ignore it. So the alarm just keeps going. Yeah. No, sometimes that happens to me too. So funny. LOL, Donna. Love it. Well, thank you, friends, for this lovely chat as always. It's been a pleasure spending the day with you. Steph and I really appreciate you all being here and hanging out with us. I'm glad that you were all productive. Same for me. Gotta get that fresh air. I think we're gonna go live again tomorrow. Same time. I scheduled sprints again for tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. So I'm gonna try to keep those as scheduled. If I change them, that'll be last minute, but I'm gonna try to stay with it tomorrow. Would love for you to come back if you're free and hang out with us again tomorrow here on our channel. Would love to have you come back. Just went outside to read for a bit. I needed to get fresh air. Good for you. Fresh air is good for all of us. I went for a little walk before, but it was too cold. Um, but yeah, I'm going out shortly, so I'll get some fresh air. But yeah, I really appreciate you all being here. Yeah, hopefully you can join us tomorrow. Same time, place. And Dreamcatcher is gonna be live tomorrow. I don't know how long she's gonna go. She's gonna start at 7. So if you are up early, make sure to go to her sprint. It's her very first one. So she'll really appreciate all of your support. She's nervous about it. So if you want to go support Dreamcatcher's first sprint tomorrow, it's on the spreadsheet. 7 a.m. Would really appreciate it if you could do that. I'm gonna try to go on, but I probably won't get on till like 8 or 9. So would appreciate you supporting her. And if any of you are sprinting tomorrow, I will check the spreadsheet and try to go to your sprints as well. Laura said, "Yay, I'll see you tomorrow." Great, I can't wait. Thank you so much, Laura. Donna said, "I sprint tomorrow too at 6 p.m. Eastern." Oh, thank you for letting me know. I will make sure to go to your sprints, so you'll be on like right when we get off tomorrow. So that'll be great. I'm looking forward to your sprints, Donna. Thank you, Carissa. See you tomorrow. Yay for more sprints. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Go check out Brittany's sprints if she's still live. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye, friends.